short. So little. Hi guys, welcome. Let me turn on my lights. I hope everyone is doing well. Welcome, welcome. If you're watching this after the actual stream, welcome on in. We are going to do let's do the beach waves scene back there. Oh, hold on. Okay. So, what was I about to say to you guys? This is like not correct. Hello. Let me say hi to everybody. Hi Toxic, hi Zodi, hi Lays, hi Kojo. Hi Jason. Zodi, why did you change your name? Don't change your name again. All right. Hi everyone. Okay, so we are going to jump back into this. For those of you that need a little bit of a recap, so we started this game last time. So that was the first part, and we played the prologue. We basically we're a new character. We're not Makoto anymore. I kind of forget. Actually, I kind of forgot what the main character's name is. But we're a new main character. We don't know what his ultimate ability is. And basically we went into the school. We were kind of like confused. There was some door. It was kind of like the first game where everybody went in and they were kind of like knocked out, and then all of a sudden they're all in this room together or whatever. So kind of the same deal a little bit, but this time, instead of it being Monokuma that pops up, a bunny named, is it Usami, pops up. She's very nice. It seems skeptical, but she ends up seeming like she's actually genuinely nice and sweet and full of hope. She transfers us to some island where we're supposed to collect hope fragments by getting to know the other people and being nice to them, and then we all get to go home after that. But before we can really finish the trip, Monokuma shows up, makes the whole thing go from paradise to fucking hell, and now we are trying to figure out what to do and how to stay alive, because he has implemented the killing game into the school trip, essentially. So that is kind of where we are. We have a whole new cast of wacky characters. Byakuya is back, but he is completely different looking. He has gained quite a bit of weight. He still seems kind of the same, but he seems also kind of nicer. It's weird. So yeah. And Byakuya doesn't seem to remember anything about what happened in the first game, so we're gonna see what happens. But no spoilers. If you're watching this after and you leave a comment, if it didn't happen in the video, if it hasn't happened yet in the series, do not say anything about it. We will ban you. If you say anything in the chat that spoils anything, we will ban you. So yeah. Oh yeah, Monokuma came and changed Usami and named her Monami. Yeah, Monami, I guess. So yeah. So we are back with this game. Hold on. I don't like this. Oh my gosh. Turn, bitch. Okay. Alrighty, guys. Let's get back into this game. I feel really bad about not remembering the main character's name. I have to get used to these new characters and their names and stuff. Obviously, I know Monokuma and I know Byakuya, and I know Teru because his name is pretty unforgettable. But I don't know. I need to remember everybody's names. So we are we're at a beach, and this is our room in this game. Monokuma said we can collect Monokuma figures So we have one that we've collected, but we are now in free time. So we can go around and talk to people. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go find some people to chat with. I don't really have any preferences for who we talk to because we don't know much about anybody yet. So let's just, I guess we could talk to her. So this is Mikon. This is the one that's always crying, and she also fell over and her ass was in the air. It was very interesting, but this is too weird. It's too much for me. If I'm alone, I'll go crazy. What should I do? Should I invite Mikon to hang out? Yeah, we can invite her. Now she actually has a reason to cry. Huh? What? Is it okay for you to hang out with someone like me? Thank you very much. I spent time sitting next to Mikon, who was so moved she seemed at a loss for words. It looks like Mikon and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Mikon a present? I don't think I have anything to give her. Yeah, I don't have anything to give her, unfortunately, because we haven't gotten anything yet. I kind of forgot about that. Are you sure you don't want to give her something? Hold on to it. Despite the fact that we decided to hang out, Mikon is acting suspicious and hasn't tried to look at me at all. Somehow, I feel like I did something bad to her, even though I know I didn't do anything. I'm sorry. What's this all of a sudden? Hajime, that's my character's name. I thought you clearly looks like you were in a bad mood. Well, aren't we all? Did I do something wrong again? What should I do? Would it make you happier if I took my clothes off? What? Hold on, why are you reacting like that? You're right, you don't want to see me naked, right? Then how about my money? Seriously, hold on. I'm sorry. It's no use. I feel like if I start panicking, the situation is going to get even worse. This is a freaky ass game. Alright, I should just calm down first. Hey, Mikon, I just want to talk to you normally. Talk? Today is such a beautiful day. Yeah. I'm sorry, should I take off my clothes? Seriously, you don't have to do anything like that. This is troubling. I guess I should start talking to Mikon about something she might get excited about. Oh, her favorite type of guy. I'm actually very interested in what she would say to this. I feel like she's either gonna, let's see. So, what's your favorite type of guy? It's Hajime. Obviously, it's Hajime. So, please don't be mad. It's no use. This is pointless. This is troubling. I guess I should start talking to Mikon about something she might get excited about. Let's see, pizza. What's your favorite type of pizza? I think pizza should be eaten by everyone. You don't really eat it by yourself, right? So, I don't really know. I'm sorry. It's no use. That had the complete opposite effect. This is troubling. Okay, so did she get excited about bandages? Oh, she's a nurse. Duh. She's the ultimate nurse. My bad. Mikon, what type of bandage do you like the most? Bandage? Let's see, there are a lot of different types these days. It's extremely convenient because there are waterproof types and sticky types, but I definitely like the non-elastic types the best. They're not too constricting, but they still firmly secure wounds. I'm glad. Looks like she's getting into the conversation. Sorry. I went ahead and started talking on my own. Don't worry about it. I'm the one who asked anyway. Also, I feel like I got to know you a little more. Really? Then let's call it a day for now. Yes. If it's not too much trouble for you, I would like to talk to you again. It's been a while since anyone talked to me like this, so of course, anytime.
Thank you very much.
We decided to go our separate ways for now, but for some reason I feel like Mikon was staring at my back a little too long. She's not a bad person, but I don't really know how to communicate with her that well. Okay, her report card was updated. Yeah, I'm confused about what's going on with her. Like, I guess she's like timid, but like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. She keep talking about taking her clothes off. Why is this like, hold on. This camera's pissing me the fuck off. I don't know what the hell going on. Hold on, let me fix my blanket so I can be comfy. Anime meets college craze meets Among Us. Basically is what this is, right? Alrighty. For now, I decided to return to my room. Hold on, I need to fix the sound too. Hold on. Hold on, baby girl. Alright, let's see here. Alrighty. Bow Wow, please don't start. Timid but wants to strip. I like her. Okay, so we're going back to our room. So one thing I definitely would like to do is go get some presents so I have something. It's still bright out and I've still got some time left. I don't feel like doing nothing, so maybe I should go somewhere. I remember we could just sleep and not do free time at all, but I'm not gonna do that. Especially not this early in the game. I feel like we should be getting to know people. So let's go out here. Then we're gonna go to the Rocket Mart. Is that what it's called? Is it? No, it's this way. You guys might hear Bow Wow, by the way. He's right next to me. Rocket Market, that's what it's called. I feel like somebody might be in here. Oh, she's in here. Oh, a Monokuma figure thingy.
Huh? Are you serious?
Oh, yeah. Is there any others hidden in here somewhere? Okay, let's go over here. Let's purchase something. I wonder if it functions the same way like in the other game. Oh, we can literally choose what we want. Oh yeah, well I guess it's a vending machine, so... Hold on. I need to see something, hold on. No. Let's see. I think she got daddy issues, Kojo. Let's see. I never get good prizes. Give me back my points. In response to those comments, this vending machine has finally appeared. Here you can purchase prizes you want with mono coins. Be careful, different prizes have different prices. Expensive items might be really valuable maybe. Please do your very best to gather mono coins. Check the present section of the handbook menu to review your prizes. That's funny. Did you guys see how they shaded people? They were basically saying you guys were complaining too much about it being by chance in the last game, so here, now you can just decide what to get. That's funny. So we have mineral water. We have 20 coins. Chocolate chip jerky. Hi Jay. Sunflower seeds. Tips and tips. Man's nut. Hello? That'd be cool if we had to get, like, food. Hi, Eden. It's a visual novel. I should probably get going. Okay, let's talk to this girl. She's kind of mean, though. Oh, I did not mean to select that. I like that this actually tells us what we're, like, hovering over. Okay, Hiyoko is her name.
Yes, yes.
Hajime, you're totally a loser, don't you think? Your face and your clothes are so boring. Teehee, maybe no one would even notice if you disappeared. What should I do? Should I hang out with Hiyoko when she's acting like this? Honestly, she's an asshole, but sure.
No.
What? No way! Hanging out with you will definitely be boring. If you really insist, I'll play on my own. Just don't get in my way. Okay. I don't know any of them well enough to know who likes what. Yeah, same. I spent time today next to Hiyoko, desperately trying not to get in her way. I mean, we read their little profiles last time, and it says what they like and what they don't like, but, like, still, we still don't know, like, enough about them. It looks like Hiyoko and I grew a little closer, or did we? I feel like she's gonna be a bitch no matter what I give her. A famous anti-energy drink that will make you feel very relaxed after drinking it. The seeds of that particular flower that loves facing the sun, they have flavor. They have a flavor. Wait, does it say more?
Hey!
If I'm being modest, this is lower than a pile of bug corpses. You can toss this into the garbage can on my behalf. Hey, Hajime, I've been thinking this ever since I first met you, but will you get mad if I say it? I'm not going to get mad every time you say something to me. I see, then I'm gonna say it. I've been thinking this ever since I first met you. You have a shady looking face and you look like the kind of person who's too lazy to try hard. And not only that, I think you're so hopeless for coming after me like some pedo pervert. What the hell? Hold on, if you think I have a shady looking face, well, I guess I can let that slide. But you better take back that last part. When did I ever come after you? Ugh. Huh? You said you wouldn't get mad. Crap, there's no way I can leave her alone when she's acting like this. Sorry, I'm sorry I yelled at you. Please don't cry anymore. Then if you're really sorry, can you buy me the thing I like? Huh? What the heck? Fine, what do I have to buy you? It's shaped like a star and it's small and it's cute and it's sweet. She's probably talking about candy? So you just want candy, right? I wonder if I saw any star-shaped ones. Wrong, it's not something that boring. It's smaller and cuter than normal candy. Jeez, what the hell? She's probably talking about... Bitch, I don't know. Do you mean confedo? Hiyoko nodded silently. At least she stopped crying. Then, do you want me to go buy it right now? Just so you know, you won't find that in the supermarket. Huh? Really?
Yes!
Jeez, Hajime, you're such a pushover. You totally promised me without realizing it was impossible. And you even got tricked by my fake crying. No, you definitely weren't faking those tears. Jeez, you're so hopeless. I guess I'll go easy on you and make you bring me something else. Let's see. Go steal Sonya's panties for me. Are you trying to make me a criminal? Bitch, bitch, bitch. Bring me Gundam's earring then. And you better steal it. I don't want you to borrow it. You don't really want it, do you? You're just trying to make me suffer. Just let me bring you a different snack. I'll get you something you like.
Why?
Aw, but they don't have anything cute there. I gotta have something cute like flour candies made with refined Japanese sugar. You spoiled little brat. There's no way you can get those kinds of traditional candies here. But just as I thought, you really do like traditional Japanese candy, huh?
Hey!
Well, it's so elaborately made that it's practically art. They're so small and sparkly and cute, I love them so much. Foreign sweets are made with too much sugar, so they're perfect for uncultured idiots. If she hadn't said that last part, I would have been impressed. Well, this is Hiyoko after all, I guess I just have to accept it. But I do feel like I understand Hiyoko a little more now. I don't. The fuck? I understand she's an asshole. Hi, Benny! Oh no, my wifey. Have a good one, Liz. I hope you have a good trip. Be safe. Dangy 2 doubling down on the freak shit part because part 1 wasn't this extra. Yeah, these characters are these characters are, they definitely have some personality for sure. Hiyoko asked me to do impossible things for her all day. By the time I returned to my cottage, I was wiped out. Well, at least we stay in a nice little place. Okay, there's our little figurine thing. Is it nighttime? Eh? That bell just now, could it be...
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Hello, everyone! The fun time you've all been waiting for is about to begin! I wonder what festivities await you. Oops, don't want to ruin the surprise. It was a little meh at first, but anyway, please gather at Jabberwock Park.
Jabberwock Park. Did he just tell us to go to the park? It's the middle of the night. What's he up to? I suddenly had a bad feeling about all of this and goosebumps sprung up all over my body. If we're not allowed to defy Monokuma, then there's no way I can just ignore this, right? Which means there's nothing I can do except listen to him. Damn it, what is it now? No Diddy. Oh no. I wonder if we're gonna see anybody on the way there. I hope it's not a motive. He's gonna give us a fucking motive. Where are we going? Jabberwock Park. So we need to... Why don't we just teleport there? Instead of running all over the fucking place, you know? Beach, ranch, airport, hotel site, bridge. Go here. And then we can just, do this, do the map, and then go to the park. Oh, wow. So when we're walking, we can talk to people too. People can just be standing here. Let's see what Peko has to say. Peko, you came too, huh? I have no choice. After all, the e-handbook clearly states that defying Monokuma is not permitted.
However,
It'd be foolish to resist if it's just going to make things worse. I hope everyone else feels the same way. That worries me a little.
anyway,
At any rate, we must go to the park. I guess I have no choice, huh? I just realized what y'all were saying. Y'all are a mess. Isn't she the ultimate warrior or samurai or something? She is... Peko is the... I think she's the ultimate swordswoman or something like that. Let me see. Yeah, she's the ultimate swordswoman. Everyone was already at Jabberwock Park when I arrived. Once again, you're late. Did you lose your nerve? I like to deny that, but he's not exactly wrong either.
That's fine.
Anyway, it seems everyone is here.
How annoying!
What is it this time? So friggin' annoying. Then you shouldn't have come.
I mean...
Well, I don't know what'll happen to me if I don't come. Since none of us know what'll happen, maybe you should be the one to test that out. Hey, you may talk like you're tough, wise guy, but you wouldn't be here unless you were scared too.
Huh?
What?
yeah.
I guess even a big bad Yakuza like you must have been scared of that monster, huh? What the fuck did you just say?
Wait!
Stop it, you two. Fighting among friends isn't good.
Huh?
What? Did you just say friend?
Dumbass!
I'm not your friend, dumbass. When did I ever become friends with you bastards? Eh? Bruh, Hajime, that's all he says. Eh? Like, bruh, stop saying that shit. Let me be perfectly
I
clear.
can do it, you know.
You can do what?
You.
What did you just say? Oh, you didn't hear me? Then I'll repeat myself just once for you. I said I can do it. Do it? What are you saying? Don't tell me. Are you being serious right now? Not him threatening to kill us, hello? Nah, I'm about to click on him. What you say, boy? Speak up. Hey, Fuyuhiko, why don't you calm down for a bit?
Bastard!
Don't talk to me like we're friends or
Don't
something.
misunderstand.
I live in a completely different world than you bastards. Kill or be killed. That's the kind of world I live in.
Jeez.
The current rules make more sense to me than that play nice and get along crap.
What are you saying?
If you don't stop it right now, I'm going to get seriously angry.
You...
Don't treat me like a kid, bitch.
Just stop.
Just stop already. This kind of fighting will not get us anywhere.
Shut the hell up!
There's no way I'm dealing with this kumbaya crap. If any of you guys want to die, step forward. I'll fucking kill you right now.
Starting to get
Sounds
pumped
fun.
up.
Give me your best shot. What's gonna happen if you're this easily provoked?
That's enough.
Enough.
Huh?
Huh?
I see.
Fuyuhiko, I understand what you're saying.
Don't worry.
I do not intend to dismiss your feelings. There was a time when I also thought the same way as you.
Don't treat me
Are
like
you treating me like a kid too?
Let me say this.
Well, what would reckless killing accomplish? If you fail to get away with it, you know you'll be executed. Or perhaps that's what you really want. If so, you would only be killing yourself to run away from this predicament. That's what a child would do. What did you just say?
Listen.
Listen, so long as we're here, I will not let any of you die. I will not let any of you become a victim. And that goes for you too, Fuyuhiko. I won't let you die. What the hell? Everything you're saying, it's just empty promises. It's true, my words would ring hollow if anyone else spoke them.
My name
But I
is
am
Byakuya
Byakuya
Togami.
Togami, and I am destined to bring these promises to fruition. Yowza, he's so cool. I agree. I don't care what you say, I'm just gonna do whatever I feel like. Do what you will, however, remember what I said
In the
earlier.
name of my
I
family.
will not let any of you become a victim. That is the duty I have appointed to myself. It seems like the Yakuza resolved it, for now. But even if he's the ultimate Yakuza, there's no way Fuyuhiko really meant what he said earlier, right? What the hell? I am having on
This is troubling.
a suit. It looks like you guys were arguing, so I wasn't sure when to actually show up. It looks like I showed up at an awkward time.
Hey.
Why are you dressed like that?
Hey.
Oh, didn't I mention it in my recent broadcast? It's my costume for the fun time. Oh, don't tell me you're going to...
Correct.
That's right. Since we're on a tropical island, I'm here to do my two-man comedy routine. Hi, Demona. Why does it matter if we're on a tropical island?
However,
But can you do a two-man comedy routine all by yourself?
of course.
Of course not. That's why I brought my partner.
Oh,
How? Whoa, what is this? That figures.
thank you for waiting.
Now then, without further ado, I'm pleased to present Monokuma's side-splitting live two-man comedy show. Huh? I didn't hear anything about this. Are you telling me I have to improvise? I'm speechless. I just over here watching a comedy routine with a fucking bomb behind
I'm
him.
Monokuma.
I'm Monami.
And together we are the Monokumas. Now, I know it's sudden, but I guess I should show you guys my amazing mind-reading abilities.
You can read minds?
As practice, I'll guess your favorite food. Your favorite food is...
You can do it. It's obvious what rabbits like.
Head
That's right.
davers.
I'd never eat a dead body.
Now then, Monami's up next. Come on, do a short skit or something.
What? There's no way I can do that.
No worries, it's all good. I know a technique to summon the god of comedy. So, which do you think is better? Taking blood while you're still alive, or after you're already dead?
Why would you ask such a cruel question?
If I'm gonna summon the comedy deity, then I'll need a lot of blood.
So, a god of comedy wants blood.
Pretty please.
No matter how charmingly you ask, there's no way I'll let you take my blood.
You're always so quick to make a scary face, Monami. You guys better be careful, too. You know, since Monami's actually a bad guy. She's as bad as the first villain the hero fights in a teen manga.
They're always the underdog.
Believe me, it's a fact that Monami's a villain. I'll let you all in on a little secret of hers. Monami went out of her way to erase your memories.
Say what? Wait, huh?
You guys don't even remember how you got to this island, am I right? Well, that's because Monami stole your memories.
What are you saying all of a sudden?
But wait, there's more! She didn't just steal your boring memories, like how you guys got to this island. She completely took away your memories of the years you spent at Hope's Peak Academy. What a shocker!
Oh,
I feel great now that I've shared that with you. Seriously, memory loss plots are so old hat nowadays. Only a total hack would wait until the end of the story to reveal a cliched twist like that.
He literally did that last game.
please stop.
Wasn't that a huge surprise? In truth, you guys aren't freshman students
I like how they keep
all.
referencing the first game. I like that. Do I believe him? I don't know. I mean, I don't know much about Monami, but she seems like she doesn't want any part of his bullshit, but I don't know.
You guys just thought you were because you've lost all of your school memories.
Maybe she erased their memories for a good reason.
Quick, someone get a plagiarist because I feel like I've heard this story before.
Seriously, this is bad in so many ways.
Damn.
I'm through dealing with you.
Ugh, his backhand is far too powerful.
Huh?
That's...
Well, what did he mean?
Hey,
How was it? Was it funny or was the comedy too highbrow for you?
Come on.
Hey, what were you saying just now?
Huh?
What was I saying just now? Oh, you mean when I said that your school memories were completely stolen? Completely stolen? Our school memories completely? What is he saying? There's no way. Because I just entered Hope's Peak Academy and then I was brought to this island right away.
It's
That's because that's how you remember it. All thanks to Monami stealing your school memories. What are you saying? That's impossible.
Who knows?
Man, how many years has it been since you guys first entered Hope's Peak Academy? I wonder what happened to your friends and family. They're probably worried sick about you. Maybe.
Impossible!
Our school memories were stolen? That's ridiculous.
That's right!
That's right. There's no way I have memory
You
loss.
can't.
Don't listen to what he says. Limit breached.
I won't believe.
I refuse to believe such a thing. Yep, everything's okay. I don't believe it. You're lying, right? Stealing our memories? That's a lie, right? They're just trying to make fools out of us, right?
Wrong.
Nope, it's not a lie. If it was a lie, then how do you explain this? The moment you arrived at Hope's Peak Academy, you all experienced a strange dizziness. What? How do you know that?
Actually,
Why, that was the cutoff point. Your memories beyond that point have been completely removed. What the hell? I could feel myself getting lightheaded. I couldn't think, I couldn't speak. I could only breathe in heavy, gasping breaths. So a long time has passed since then?
Impossible!
There's no way. On the
like...
contrary, why is it impossible?
That's...
Whether or not it's possible, there's no way we can believe it.
No,
You just
no.
don't want to believe it, right? But don't worry, I'm a generous guy. I can give you back your memories. Huh?
Hey,
However, there's a catch.
Could it be?
Don't tell me the catch is... Figured it out yet?
that's right.
You guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point.
Hey,
You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right?
hey, man.
You better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories.
Piss me
Hey,
off.
stop running your mouth.
What?
My, why so angry? I'm just providing you all a motive from the bottom of my big, generous heart. Otherwise, you cowards wouldn't get any killing done. I know, I want to, Toxic. Well, that's not your fault. Humans are natural-born cowards. They even cry after their mom squeezes them out.
Special breathing
So I'm giving you a
service.
motive. Think of it as an excuse to commit your future crimes. What's the motive? Stop this at once. Do you really think your delusional rambling will convince us to commit murder?
What are you saying?
I don't even believe that memory loss crap in the first place. But more than that, what you guys really don't believe is each other, right?
What's going on?
What do you mean?
Hey,
You guys don't know each other, which means none of you realize that a traitor is hiding among you, right? Huh? Hey, why are there 16 of you? If a total of 15 students from Hope's Peak Academy were arranged to come to this island,
I got it.
that's right, there's probably a traitor I don't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding. What are you saying? All this shit about traitors doesn't make any sense. It's obviously nonsense.
Lame.
For real, you guys, how can you be so sure? You guys don't know anything about each other. You don't know each other's true natures. That's why if one of you is planning to kill someone, it's impossible for any of you to know. With those two words, everyone fell silent. Thank you, Toxic. I appreciate it. What's the prize this time? Memories, not freedom? I mean, memories is one of the things he's offering. And he said, if you can, you know, win the trial without getting caught, you can get away too. Like, you get freedom too, remember? I wanted someone to argue with him, anybody, but nobody said a word. They just stood there. Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys? It makes sense for someone like that to get killed, right? Come on, make the preemptive strike. It's first come, first served, and the winner takes all. If you want to survive, you gotta find that person before they find you. He's laying all the cards out early, I know. He's not wasting any time this time around. Even after Monokuma's boisterous laughter faded away, we all just stood there, every one of us. This situation, this circumstance, this phenomenon, this disaster, this nightmare, this hell, this despair, it consumed every one of us. Is it true? Is there really a traitor among us?
Got it wrong.
It's not me, by the way. I know I may look suspicious, but it's not me. Who is it? Hurry up and show yourself. You're only making things worse for you by staying silent.
That's enough.
Just stop. There's no way there's a traitor. There's no way. It's pointless to even discuss something so foolish.
I won't believe. I
That's
won't
right.
believe.
I don't believe it. Because there's no way I can believe it. There's no reason in the first place to believe it. Monami, you would know. Huh? Is what Monokuma said true about her memory loss and about the traitor? I mean, everyone needs to look to the future. That's why you shouldn't look back to the past. Keep your eyes fixed upon the future. Let's do our very best. Okay, so she definitely did. You feel like he's going to switch up? Probably. So she did remove the memories, but I'm thinking she didn't have like a bad reason for doing it. She probably has a good reason for doing it because something bad probably happened that she doesn't want us to remember.
Huh?
She ran away. How ridiculous. Memory loss, a traitor, is completely fictional. I can't deal with this bullshit, dumbass. As he said, it's a work of fiction. It's entirely different from the reality I know. Stolen memories, all of my school memories, everything, a traitor hiding among us. But what really struck me was when Monokuma said, you guys don't know anything about each other. Oh, I guess it's nighttime.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Hey,
It's better if we call it a night here. We should get some sleep and try to keep our minds calm.
Oh.
I guess you're right.
This is your leader's
Just so
order.
you all know, do not think about unnecessary things. This is your leader's order. Tomorrow morning, let's meet at the restaurant after Monokuma's morning announcement. How troubling. I think the saying goes, I am frightened so stiff.
huh?
I feel pretty stiff right now, too. That's not how the saying goes, but it's not her fault. She's a foreigner after all. Oh my gosh. To be honest, I don't really remember what happened after that, but later I realized something. I was sitting on my bed inside the cottage with my head drooping down to my chest. As I sat there alone, a strange thought suddenly crossed my mind. Traitor. Could it be someone who isn't like the others? Like someone who doesn't even remember what their talent is? What the hell? I don't understand at all. I put these stupid thoughts out of my mind and collapsed onto my bed. Immediately, I closed my eyes. Closing my eyes was the only thing I could do to escape from this otherworldly reality.
Wah-wah?
They say impossible is a word that's only found in a fool's dictionary. Obviously, it's impossible to use a word that's not in your dictionary. If someone can actually make the impossible
It's
possible,
all over if you say that.
you can truly call that person someone who doesn't have the impossible. Thank you for letting us know that, Monokuma.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Is Bow Wow, like, bothering you guys? Like, is he, like, loud and distracting, or is it, like, whatever? I slowly and awkwardly sat up in my bed. I keep thinking someone died every time he gets on the TV. You gotta keep that in mind. Both my head and my body felt heavy, but I can barely hear him now. He's cool, okay. It was still an improvement compared to last night. We all said we'd meet at the restaurant. Okay, guys, so we're gonna go to the restaurant. Oh, let's talk to Nagito. Not everyone is as strong as Byakuya. I've never thought about having to overcome anything before. It's not like I just run away from my problems, but it's more like I was just living my life without even thinking about them at all. Even so, I was still able to live, but this is different. I'm sorry, I was being too negative. No, I understand, I'm the same as well. But now that we've talked, I feel assured once again. Being loners won't get us anywhere. That's why I think we should all help each other out. Also, I think we need to get stronger. An ordeal like this is what'll make us cling to hope. Yeah, you're probably
Bye
right.
now.
Well, I'll be heading to the restaurant now.
Hey.
Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning.
Aw.
Jeez, what's with the sullen face? Well, I guess I'm not one to talk. I couldn't really sleep last night. I had a lot on my mind, and I don't know if I'll ever get the answers I'm looking for. And just for kicks, I should prepare some yummy desserts and tea and invite some people to come chat with me.
Got it?
Just so you know, it's gonna be a girls-only gathering. Don't expect the boys to be invited. Sounds like an excuse for some girl talk. What do girls even talk about? I guess guys will never know.
Yeah.
I'll go on ahead. You better hurry and go to the restaurant.
Jeez.
I'm so sleepy. Mr. Ham Hands is so selfish. It's totally fine to spend the morning sleeping in, not her calling Byakuya Mr. Ham Hands. But if we need to eat breakfast anyway, what's wrong with eating it together?
Aw.
Well, I like to spend my breakfast eating sweets in my room. That's already fine. Eating sweets for breakfast is bad for your health. You're consuming too many sugars and fats.
Hey.
Who made you my doctor? Don't speak to me without my permission.
I'm sorry.
Jeez, listening to this ugly bitch's crying in the morning makes me so sick. Hiyoko, you definitely have the ultimate bad attitude. Damn, she's really mean.
Hello?
Good morning. Yeah, good morning. What? What is it? I just said good morning. Why is she so shocked? My first time greeting someone, I was actually greeted back. I'm so happy. Could you do it one more time?
Hello?
Good morning. Good morning. What kind of life has she had? Bitch is crazy. These characters are something else.
Meow.
Good nom nom nomming. What?
Yes.
I thought up a greeting for when we all eat breakfast together. It's a revolutionary new phrase that combines good morning and nom 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 at the same time. This is definitely the new hip thing to say. In fact, I'll make sure it's the new hip thing to say.
Meow.
Good nom nom nomming. So I'm gonna go tell everyone. Even if she makes it popular, it'll still be limited to this island. She over here playing games probably. Good morning, Chiaki.
Hey.
Good morning. What was that pause for?
What?
I'm in the middle of doing combo strings. I couldn't really reply. Doing what? I guess it's almost time. I'll go to the restaurant then. Did I interrupt something she was doing? Hi, Dayton. Welcome in. Alrighty. Everyone's not even here. Several people were already at the restaurant. But nobody was talking, not a single word. While they sat there, the people who were late began to arrive as well. Damn. Everybody
I've made
fucking
you
late.
wait.
Is everyone here?
Huh?
Huh? It seems that Fuyuhiko is not here yet. Maybe he already got killed. Dead bodies already?
No.
Don't go killing people off. I saw him outside earlier. However, he told me he would not be joining us this morning. Why does he have to act like a lone wolf at a time like this?
Maybe.
Is he thinking up a plan to kill someone by himself?
You must not.
Kazuichi, you should not doubt your friend.
Hey.
Well, he's a Yakuza, isn't he? Do you understand what that means? He's part of the Japanese mafia. I presume he's the kind of person who would not come even if we summoned him.
That's fine.
I guess it can't be helped. We should just talk among ourselves. Someone can fill him in later. Damn, that's crazy because that used to be Byakuya. Talk. What are we going to talk about?
Rejoice.
I have decided to throw a party tonight. Huh? A party?
That's right.
A huge party that will last from sundown to sunrise.
What the?
Party till the sun comes up?
This is your leader's
Just so we're
order.
clear, I will not allow any absences. Your attendance at this party is absolutely mandatory.
Huh?
Hey, now's not the time to talk about stuff like partying. On the contrary, there's no better time than this. But still, we really shouldn't be partying.
Wait.
Hold on. I agree with Byakuya. It doesn't do us any good to stay bummed out like this. Hey, Salami, what's up? In fact, because of the situation we're in, it's probably best if we all strengthen our friendships with one another. That's what you thought too, right? That's why you want to throw a party. It doesn't matter why I'm doing it. Anyway, it is of vital importance that we all stay in one place tonight.
See?
You say that with such significance.
It's all clear.
It's decided. We're having ourselves a party.
What?
Even so, I'm not sure it needs to last all night.
Stop talking.
If I thought that, I would have made that clear from the beginning.
I'm sorry.
I'm terribly sorry. I'm so sorry for trying to meddle with your plans.
see.
It's important to be flexible in situations like this. Perhaps a diversion from all this is just what we need.
Yahoo!
Then let's party hard. I like how he still has that old demanding Byakuya in him, even though he's a little nicer, yeah. In that case, I will put my amazing cooking skills on display for you guys. Where is the party going to be held? Would this restaurant be okay? No, this won't do. We need a location that's impervious to interference from outsiders. A place even Monokuma cannot enter. What we need is an enclosed space. An enclosed space? If the restaurant won't do, then neither will the lobby. That's not nearly enclosed enough. Nor will the cottages. With so many people, we would all be pressed up against each other. But if you want to be pressed up against each other, then a cottage is clearly the best choice. Pressing up against ladies without sneaking aboard the women-only train and drag, I feel so lucky.
There's something wrong
I
with
can't
you.
believe how comfortable you are with saying your perverted thoughts out loud. I may be a pervert, but I'm the kind of pervert everybody likes. Your confidence is seriously impressive. Then how about that old-looking building near this hotel? That run-down place?
You're right.
Yeah, but if we do our best to clean it, I think it'd be perfect. Plus, it's basically the only place that meets our needs for an enclosed space, right?
However.
Indeed. However, Monami has forbidden us from entering that old place. As I recall, it's in the middle of being renovated. I have heard your conversation, heard it all with my very own ears. I have good ears because I'm a rabbit.
See.
Oh, so you use your ears. That's strange. Huh? Then what is the reason for those surveillance cameras? Are they for Monokuma's eyes only? She looks so disappointed.
That's fine.
Well, it is of no concern. We can settle that issue another time. Regarding the old building, you came to tell us something about it, right? Yes, if it strengthens everyone's bonds with each other, then I will not hesitate to cooperate.
I shall allow
So in
it.
that case, I will allow you to enter the old building. I'll cooperate so we can all party together. Together? That's not gonna happen because you're so disgusting. Do
Understand?
yourself a favor and stay away from mirrors. You'll be grossed out by what you see. Your kind words make me want to cry. He looks like Sophocles from Pokemon Sun and Moon. Who? So we're all good with the old building?
And?
Then what about the preparations? If it's in the middle of a renovation, don't we need to clean it first?
Well,
I have never done the dirty work known as cleaning before. I'm excited to finally experience it.
Hey!
No way, there's no way we can dirty our dear princess's hands.
aw.
I don't want to do it either. What? Nobody's gonna do it? In that case, why don't we decide by a random drawing? Random drawing?
Actually,
To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go through the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen?
see?
Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
Judgment!
Well then, let us entrust our destinies to the whims of this drawing.
All right.
Well, no hard feelings. One by one, everybody took turns pulling the chopsticks Nagito held in his hand. And when it was all said and done,
What?
huh? I'm left with the red mark? There's someone called the ultimate lucky student. You don't seem very lucky right now. I guess it can't be helped.
Alright.
Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it. I thought so. You seem like you'd make a good stay-at-home dad. I'll take that as a compliment. The little big kid with the round cheeks and biker hair. Oh, the little big kid.
Okay.
I'll handle the cooking. Alright, first I need to prepare my ingredients. Then I'll start cooking at the old building.
There's no mistaking it.
I, Teru Hanamura, will go all out. I will prepare the world's tastiest dishes for you all. Then I just need to pass along the party details to Fuyuhiko. Let's go about our business then. After Monokuma's nightly announcement, we'll meet at the old building. After everyone left, I decided to go back to the cottage. Are those two braids or is the side of his head shaved? I think his head is shaved. There's still some time before the party. There's no way I can spend it staring into space in my room. Well, since I have some free time, it'd be better if I went and talked to everyone. I need to check on my pet. She's always in here playing games. Meter went up. Hi, Raz. Welcome. Alright, let's talk to Chiaki. I missed. What should I do? She's gaming, but should I ask her if she wants to hang out? Actually, let's see who else is around, because I don't have any presents. Oh, she's out here now. Okay. Oh, she was probably already out here. Hold on, I need to go to the store. I do want to talk to somebody else, though. I want to talk to somebody I haven't had free time with. talk to Kazuichi. Man, everyone on this island has a colorful personality.
Well...
I personally think Gundam and Teru Teru are the most colorful so far, but what do you think? What should I do? Yeah, let's invite him to hang out. As dudes who aren't all that interesting, let's get along.
That's obviously
Wait,
wrong.
hey, I'm actually very interesting, you know? I spent time with Kazuichi today while he kept putting his foot in his mouth. Looks like Kazuichi and I grew closer today. Would you like to give him a present? Sure. Maybe some water? Drawn from the ocean depths and rigorously purified. Ideal for a modern on-the-go public unsatisfied with tap water. I mean, I feel like he would like this. Isn't he a mechanic?
Well...
If you're giving this to me, I'll take it, but... I wonder if I can disassemble this. Well, I guess it's worth a shot. Motherfucker is water. Man, why did this happen? We're on a tropical island, you know? Surrounded by a blue sea, you know? And there's plenty of ladies here, too, so why do we have to be involved in all this killing nonsense? Although Kazuichi's intentions are probably not pure, I agree with what he's saying. If this was a normal school trip, it would have been really fun. Man, and here I thought I was finally gonna go on a school trip for the very first time. First time? Didn't you go on one during middle school? I was supposed to, but I ditched it. I faked being sick and stayed home. Oh well, I had a lot of reasons, but my family is really poor. My classmates were pretty much a bunch of boring turds, so I was like, who cares if I don't go to school?
Well...
But my old man found out later and beat the crap out of me. Well, obviously a parent would be mad about that, but I sometimes got yelled at for ditching school events during elementary and middle school too.
Hey.
My damn old man, he knew better than anyone that we didn't have any money. We run a bike shop at my place, but it's seriously hard to sell bikes these days. The only customers we get now just need a flat tire fixed or air pumped. But yeah, despite that, I'm the genius mechanic of my family. I can take a look if a bike or car needs fixing, and I can fix anything from kids' toys to household appliances. Wow, that's pretty amazing.
Of course.
Well, I've been surrounded by junk and tools ever since I was born, so I just have a habit of taking things apart and putting them back together. Hi, Mookie. Welcome in. You did what all the time during field trips? You skipped them? I didn't skip mine. Whenever we were going on a field trip, I was excited to leave school. I see. So that's the environment the ultimate mechanic was raised in.
Hey.
My old man is just hopeless though, so I'm always the one who's helping out at the shop. In fact, to tell you the truth, I was really excited when we first arrived at this island. Everyone here has pretty colorful personalities, but they all seem like interesting people. I was really looking forward to enjoying my youthful days here until all this crap happened. Damn it, it's my dream, you know? I've always wanted to go on a trip with my friends and stuff. Oh wait, we're not close enough to call each other friends, huh? I don't know when people suddenly decide they're friends or not, but since we seem to have the same goal, maybe we can at least call each other comrades. Comrades, huh? That sounds pretty awesome. I'm looking forward to working with you, comrade. Kazuichi extended his hand and I gripped it. I tried to let go, but for some reason Kazuichi was glaring at me. So Hajime, who are you aiming for? What are you talking about?
Right?
Isn't it obvious? I'm talking about the ladies. Oh, shit. Depending on your answer, the alarm clock in your room may be modified into a time bomb. If you have time to make something like that, you should spend it actually being productive. It's pretty amazing that he's able to think about that kind of stuff at a time like this, but despite his looks, Kazuichi seems like a pretty normal guy. I learned a little bit about him today. I'm not saying I'm going after Sonya, because that is your girl. After Kazuichi was finished hammering me with questions, I was finally released. Oh my gosh. There's still some time left. I feel restless. Maybe I should go for a walk. Oh, we are back on the move. Let's go talk to Peko. Peko. Pekoyama. A party, huh? I'm not that good with social events. What should I do? Should I hang out with her? Yes.
Yes.
I have no reason to decline. Let's talk for a bit. He's not. He's just talking because he's, yeah. I spent time today talking to Peko over tea at the restaurant. I think Peko and I grew a little closer today. Let's give her a present. I don't know what I'm gonna give her though. Let me see something. She likes black, but she doesn't like candy, so I definitely don't want to give her candy. What can I give her then? I don't think I have anything that's black. Peko Yama. I feel like the stuff I have she's not gonna like, but a sweet lemon flavored carbonated drink of marble plugs, the opening of the uniquely designed. I did not mean to give that to her. I did not mean to click that. It's unfortunate, but this is something I do not need. I just had a family member that was on my team at 12 Traps on Nancy's home. He was playing Nancy. Damn. I shall gladly accept your feelings alone. It's cool that we're hanging out, but we're not really talking about anything. Hey, Peko, do you like kendo?
Yes.
This conversation isn't progressing. Is your house a kendo dojo? Sort of. Sort of?
However,
Is there something wrong with that? No, I was just wondering. Peko's stare is really intense. It might be best if I change the subject. Let's see. A topic that probably won't offend her too much. Ah, I know. Peko, what level are you? Are you talking about my kendo level? I don't have one. Huh? Dojo trainees typically earn levels corresponding to their years of training. However, I have no need for that. Why? Don't people normally aim for that kind of advancement?
no.
I have no such aim. My destination has already been decided. Protect who I must protect, cut who I must cut. That alone is the original purpose of the sword. Wielding a blade in its truest sense is my aim.
And so,
That is my reason for existing. To achieve that, I have no use whatsoever for meaningless levels determined by arbitrary rules. I see. Peko isn't just a typical kendo athlete. She truly is the ultimate swordswoman. How could I ask such a foolish question about levels? I don't really know much about kendo, but I think you're really cool. You're kind of like a samurai. Really cool? You say such strange things. No one has ever said that to me before. Well, never mind. She seems very awkward. Is she blushing? However, because of the path I've chosen, there are things I've lost as well. Warm, irreplaceable things. What did you lose? Fluffiness. Fluffiness?
yes.
There are things that are warm, fluffy, and soft. The cat that came to visit the dojo, my childhood friend's dog, and even the finch I had as a pet.
Why?
But all animals can sense my menacing presence and run away from me. I just want to touch their soft fur and fluffy feathers to my heart's content. I see, that's really painful. I'm really surprised. I thought she was going to talk about an event from her past or something. Fluffiness. Oh, then what about asking Gundam if you can touch his hamsters the next time you see him? He might be able to help you out. He probably knows a way to keep animals from running away from you.
I see.
I see, you do have a point. Also, since his hamsters are called the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, he might not get scared of me and run away. I should look for Gundam right now. Her eyes look scary. I think Gundam's hamsters might actually freak out.
Hey,
Hajime, thank you for your advice. If you'd like, please come talk to me again. Goodbye. Peko walked off in a hurry. She must be really desperate to touch something fluffy. But based on this, I feel like I was able to significantly close the distance between me and Peko. Next time, I might be able to talk to her normally. I decide to go back to my room for now. It's nighttime.
Ahem.
I like that we can actually
Oak
see
Peak
outside
Academy
this
School
time,
Trip Executive Committee has
instead
an
of being
announcement
locked
to make.
inside all the time, like last time.
It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep.
Nobody has died yet. Everybody's
Now
still
then,
alive.
sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
But we're about to have a party. Hey, hey. Good night, he says. Whatever, I have a party to attend. Alright, time to go to the old building by the hotel. Alrighty, let's see what this party is about to be like. Spooky.
oh my!
Oh, are you also here for the party? Why else would I be here? Anyway, what are you doing at a place like this? I'm doing a little exercise so I can enjoy all the yummy food we're gonna eat. I'm excited to eat Teru's cooking. Yeah, especially since he's the ultimate cook. I'm being excited. Okay, where's the old building near the... What is it near? This is how it starts. The party's gonna be at the old building. What old building are we talking about? Oh, this. I didn't even notice this shit. Bro, I don't even want to talk to y'all because y'all about to be... Well, I don't mind talking to Peko, but the other bitch, she about to be crying. Old building hallway. So this is the old building. Compared to the hotel, it definitely looks worse for the wear. You're here. Now then, stand up straight and raise your arms. Why do I have to do that? Because I need to do a body check. Body check? Since I'm the one hosting the party, it's necessary for me to take all possible security measures. I already promised that I would not allow even one person to become a victim. I get it. And so I reluctantly raised my arms and stood up straight. Byakuya went ahead and thoroughly searched me, starting with my legs and working his way up. It appears you haven't brought anything dangerous. Of course I haven't. Very well, I shall allow you to enter. It was at that moment that I noticed a strange item near where Byakuya was standing. Metal cases? Duralumin, actually. I found them at the supermarket. This one is used to store any dangerous items I find during the body checks. The other one is for... Well, let's just say it's for emergencies only. What do you mean, emergencies?
Stop talking.
Shut up, Mookie. Don't worry about it. The others are already here, gathered at the dining hall in the back. Go there and wait. As soon as he said that, Byakuya turned his back to me. I guess that's the end of our talk, but he's so cautious I didn't expect him to perform a body check. And what did he mean by emergencies only? Okay. What the hell? This bathroom appears to be unisex. I don't need to go now. I should hurry over to the dining hall. Okay, so we have a little bathroom and... Let's see what Nekamaru has to say. There's a tantalizing aroma wafting from the kitchen. However, Byakuya will yell at me if I don't go straight to the dining hall. You should head over there as well. Oh, that's the dining hall. Wait, what is this? This is the kitchen. This is the storage room. Byakuya gained about 10 more pounds. He'd make a perfect lacrosse goalie. So this is what the inside looks like. There's so many gaps in the wooden floor. Is that because it's so old?
All right.
I must tread carefully so my feet do not stumble. My adventurous heart is pounding with excitement. I guess when you're a princess, even little things seem exciting. Period. Alright, let's go in here. Oh, wow. Hajime, how do you like it? What do you mean? See, I decorated the whole dining hall for the party. I even laid out the carpet, too. Really? Even the carpet? Yep, I brought it from the supermarket. That place sure does seem to have everything. I actually wanted to cover the whole floor, but I guess the carpet wasn't big enough. There was a lot of dust and cobwebs all over the place, too. It took me all day to clean the dining hall just because of that. There's no way I could handle being stuck cleaning the whole day. You're commendable, Nagito.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks. Let's see what her little bitch ass has to say. That creep Byakuya rubbed his hands all over me and called it a body check. More like sexual harassment. That's not what it is. He did the same thing to the guys too. So, I felt like he was getting frisky while he was frisking me. Eh? I'm pretty in demand, you know? You're just kidding. She's like a little bitch. I don't like her. Chiaki. I'm worried about Monokuma showing up. If he finds out we're having a party, there's no way he'll leave us alone. We gotta do something about it. You're right, we should do something.
Super difficult.
I wonder if someone can do something about it. I wonder. I wonder. So we're on the same page then. I'm not sure I understand. This old place sure is run down. I feel bad Nagito went to all this trouble cleaning it. Even cleaning has its limits. See, check out the floorboards. Maybe the wood shrank because of deterioration? Don't these openings seem dangerous to you? You're right.
Aww.
Well, the carpet is spread out enough to cover most of the floor, so I guess it won't be that big of a deal. But it might be best to tell Mikan to be careful. Yeah, she is the type to trip over nothing. So everybody keeps pointing out these gaps that's in the wood. Kazuichi? Man, that was so uncomfortable. Getting groped so thoroughly by a man, that was my worst nightmare. Oh, you mean the body check.
How annoying.
Plus he got super pissed and started yelling at me when he noticed I had a wrench with me. Seriously, how friggin' annoying. It's your fault for having a wrench in the first place.
Man.
I just happened to find it at the airport. Carrying it around calms me down. But Byakuya did put it in that Duralumin case of his.
Aw, man.
Gundam.
Good instinct.
Even though that man is a lowly worm, it appears his cooking skills are most impressive indeed. Nevertheless, even his food cannot stand against the gourmet cuisine of the multiverse. Okay, bitch. Hey, what's up? It's pointless. She's completely focused on the food. Well, damn. Okay, let's look over here. He kept holding onto my side ponies and trying to thrust my head down for some reason. Hello? Big Diddy. Such a big table. Will the dishes be placed here too? Alright. Such luxurious looking party dishes. Looks tasty. Okay, Teru was throwing down. Meat, fish is all there. Iron plates? That reminds me, I saw some similar looking iron plates in the hallway too, but why are there iron plates bolted onto the walls? All is not what it appears to be. Eh?
Stay back.
One of my four Devas, Supernova Silver Fox Sandy, has seen what lies shrouded amidst the darkness. Though that iron plate appears to be bolted to the wall, it's actually bolted over what's known as a window. Window?
Let me tell you.
There are no windows in this dining hall at all. I assume those iron plates are covering them. But why are iron plates covering the windows?
Is my domain.
Sandy, it appears your fur is rustling more than usual today. Hey, why are iron plates covering the windows?
Let's make
Such a
history.
fine day. Countless lives gasp their first breath, and countless more go the way of all flesh. I guess he doesn't know. Nah, you still Teru, Zodi. Well, this building is in the middle of a renovation, so I guess that might have something to do with it, but this place sure has a creepy atmosphere because of that. Suddenly we heard the voice of the ultimate affluent protagonist ring throughout the dining hall.
I've made you wait.
Thank you for waiting. Teru is in the kitchen, and it appears Fuyuhiko did not come.
I apologize.
I did inform him about the party, but it's not like you need to apologize, Pekko. It's his fault for not coming. I explicitly stated that attendance was mandatory, but it's fine. If just one person is absent, then that shouldn't pose a problem. He won't be able to do anything. What do you mean by that?
What?
More importantly,
Come on.
Hey, what is that? An intense expression spread across Byakuya's face as he looked at the table with various food dishes on it.
Not possible.
Dangerous. Why do they always have that loud ass sound when he runs? As he stomped his way toward the table. What the hell?
Hey, what are you doing?
Hey, what are you doing?
Look at all the food!
No.
No, I'm not.
I don't care what you say, you're totally pigging out.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm telling you, I'm not. Look carefully at this dish.
It looks like delicious roasted meat.
And just what is stabbed into this roasted meat?
It's an iron skewer.
Why he run over so fast?
That's right. This iron skewer is definitely a dangerous item. I must take full responsibility and collect it.
You didn't have to eat all. You could have just took the food off if it
Hello there.
was that big of a deal. Hey, looks like everyone's here. I should go ahead and bring out the rest of the... Huh? What? Some messy eater ruined my arrangement. Who made this dish? That would be me. But, are you a food critic?
What are you thinking?
What are you plotting, cooking with such dangerous items?
No.
Dangerous? That's churrasco. It's a South American meal where you stab meat on an iron skewer to cook it. It felt really tropical and exotic, so I thought it would totally fit the party's atmosphere. These iron skewers are a problem.
Why?
Iron skewers aren't allowed either? If that's how you're acting, then there might be more skewers than just these.
Let's go.
Hey, Hajime, come with me. I need your help. Why me?
Man.
It's your fault for standing right in front of him. My condolences. Byakuya's face bore an intense expression as I reluctantly followed him out of the dining hall.
Let's go.
Alright, this is the kitchen. We have to thoroughly inspect it to make sure there are no dangerous items. Thoroughly, huh? Byakuya stomped into the kitchen and I followed after him. Why do you keep saying he stomped? Oh my gosh, bruh.
Listen.
Let's get on with it then. Search this place thoroughly. As he issued that order, Byakuya began searching the whole kitchen from one end to the other. Look, I found these. There are forks and knives on that shelf. Don't tell me. These
Naturally.
two? These are definitely dangerous items. If you're just eating, chopsticks are enough. After he said that, Byakuya threw the forks and knives into the Duralumin case, one after the other. You're being very thorough about this. Monokuma contacts us through these monitors. I really want to break it, but who knows what would happen if I did that. I guess I gotta leave it alone. This paper is... I see. It appears to be an equipment list for the kitchen. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There are also iron plates for barbecue and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it. Though the building is old, the kitchen is impressive compared to a normal restaurant. It's not too shabby,
Very strange.
but it's strange. One of the items on this list seems to be short by one. Uh-oh, something's short. Somebody hiding a knife somewhere? There appear to be various types of knives, but these...
What?
Out of the question. Knives are far too dangerous. Hand them over to me. I'll safeguard them. Byakuya grabbed the knife from my hand and threw it into a Duralumin case with the rest. Of course. Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine. Seafood dishes too. There's even a huge piece of meat on the bone. That Teru, he sure got fired up. I don't even know if I'd be able to eat that much food.
I see.
Seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer and the churrasco earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Phew, I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items. Now's not the time to dwell on the surveillance camera. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Okay. Hey, is it necessary to go this far?
Don't make me repeat
I'm doing this
myself.
because it's necessary. If I'm to fulfill the promise I made to not let anyone become a victim, I must be extra vigilant. Really? Is that all?
What?
What do you mean? Well, I'm just assuming, but I think something must have happened to you. After all, you decided to throw a party so suddenly. I can't help but think there's a reason for that. That's not it. I've been a distrustful person for as long as I can remember. Distrustful person? I don't really like to talk about my past, but it's fine. I'll just tell you a little bit of it. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Byakuya has a past he can't talk about? Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way, but in this kind of situation, my skeptical nature might be of good use. If we're to survive here, skepticism is necessary at all costs. By the way, that past you mentioned...
That's enough.
Now is not the time. However, one day, there will definitely be a time when I will be able to tell you about it. If nothing happens and time passes for us peacefully, I will have no choice but to talk. That sounded pretty deep. I sort of feel like things are even more mysterious now because he hasn't told me the whole story. This guy might have a deep mystery hidden within him, deeper than I thought he
Such
had.
silly talk.
Hey, enough with the unnecessary banter. We'd better hurry and find the rest of those dangerous items. Yeah, got it. Even so, he sure works us hard. That's probably more in line with his actual personality, I bet. The hell are you crying?
Why?
The kitchen's a mess. What happened
Stop
here?
talking.
Don't raise your annoying voice. I just removed all the dangerous items. There are no knives or forks. Why? How come?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I literally just said that I removed all of the dangerous items.
You're kidding,
Don't
right?
tell me you're treating cooking utensils like dangerous items.
No.
Oh, most of the dishes are finished. All I gotta do is arrange the plates, so it's not a problem. But still. Wow, Hajime! Stop it! Get off me! Not into that sort of thing? Well, that's a little depressing. Trust me, I'm the one who's depressed here. Hey, before you start getting all flirty, explain this. I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. That's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start. No matter how clean this place gets, stuff is still bound to go missing in an old building, right? If it's been missing all along, we can't really do anything about it, right? You're right. There's no place to hide such a long skewer anyway. Very well. All I need to do is keep a watchful eye. Don't tell me you plan to keep a watchful eye all night long. Alright, let's go back. The others should be waiting for us. You too, Teru Teru. Come to the dining hall for now. Okay. Jeez, he's such a pushy leader. They're finally back.
Hey!
Hey, let's eat already. I'm starving. There's still an issue we need to address first. An issue? Who do I gotta beat the crap out of? Just say the word. I'll do it for you.
That's enough.
That won't be necessary. The issue is where to safeguard this duralumin case that has all the confiscated dangerous items. Can't we just leave it here? I've already put a lock on the case, so it shouldn't be a problem, but we should definitely up the security and keep it someplace safe. Someplace safe? Oh, there is a storage room at the back of this old building.
See.
A storage room, huh? Even so, we can't leave the case alone in there. Then someone should guard it. That would keep it safe, yes?
Aww.
Who? I'll do it, of course. Are you sure? I guess, if you insist. Just kidding.
Aww.
But it'll be lonely there by yourself.
I don't mind.
I'm really not that good in situations where I have to be around lots of people anyway. If I wrote a song about it, the title would definitely be Lonely Girl in the Storage Room.
However,
Teru Teru has gone to the trouble of cooking. Is it alright for me to bring some of it with me?
Okay.
Yeah, that's totally fine. But if you're going to do guard duty anyway, it might be better if you avoid the storage room. Why is that? Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. Also, I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health.
I see.
In that case, why don't you guard it in the office? If I recall correctly, there's also a circuit breaker in there too. It'd be a good idea to guard that as well.
Yep.
Yeah, the office sounds nice. I'm pretty sure it's not that dirty either.
understood.
So I need to be on guard duty at the office. Then I should get going. Have fun tonight, everyone. Taking with her the duralumin case and a plate piled with food, Peko left the dining hall.
I see. I
Seeing
see.
Peko's back as she walks away makes me feel like she's got this super cool melancholy vibe.
Huh?
But shouldn't she have taken that other case with her too? This? No, this case is fine.
That's weird.
No fear, you're like the only one who got to bring their own stuff.
Naturally.
When you're as special as me, you get special privileges. When you put it that way, it's hard to argue with you. This duralumin case stays with me at all times. I've put the key to the other case in here as well. I will take full responsibility for watching over it. There's no way I can let anyone else handle this matter. More importantly, we're all done now, right? Let's start the party. No, there's still more.
I'm gonna do it!
What do you want me to beat the crap out of? Hurry up and tell me already. Seriously, it has nothing to do with that. Actually, if you're volunteering, I do have one particular nuisance in mind. Huh? Are you talking about Monokuma, of course? He's the one thing that could obviously disrupt this party.
I'll show you my serious
Alright,
side.
so you'll let me eat if I beat the crap out of Monokuma, right?
Hold on.
Wait a sec, if you actually gotta pick a fight with that thing, you're just gonna end up perforated.
Move!
Are you telling me to wait till I starve to death?
Hey,
Starve to death? That's a little extreme. Our opponent is not someone who we can fight. Rather, it's better if we use our heads and think of a plan.
hey.
I'll do something about it.
What?
Do something. You... Hey now, what can a girl like you do? You're just gonna put yourself in danger.
Nope.
I won't. It's not like I'll personally do something. You won't? Do you intend to utilize Monami?
Yep.
Yeah, if I can talk her into helping us, she might be able to keep Monokuma at bay. At least, that's what I think. That's probably a good idea. She looks like the type that's easily manipulated.
Oh!
Plus, Monami and Monokuma totally have a rivalry going on. Well, it's a pretty one-sided rivalry.
Are you okay?
But will you really be okay, Chiaki? I think it's dangerous.
It's gonna be fine.
I'll be fine. If things get dangerous, I'll just run away as fast as I can. Well then, I'll be going now. What is this feeling? I feel somewhat uneasy. It's not like I have a bad feeling about this, but something feels off. So it's settled. Settled, right? Then can we... You're right, let's begin. Alright! Okay, bitch. Calm down. So, the banquet has finally commenced. You better keep me entertained. And with that, the party started. This bitch over here grubbing, goddamn. Now that I think about it, I still don't understand why we're even having a party in the first place. But whatever the reason, everyone seems to be having
Hey,
fun.
are we good? Can I finally eat?
You're already eating!
I can't stop. I can't stop my hands from shoving food in my face.
Well, of course you can't
Calm
stop.
down.
These are the world's tastiest party dishes, after all. No matter how full you feel, you can't help but continue eating such exquisite delicacies. That is what I cook, the world's tastiest dishes.
That's rather scary.
You're not eating? Then I'm gonna eat all this by myself. Come.
I'll make lots more in the kitchen, and then I'll bring it all out here, okay?
Hey everyone, while we're at it, why don't I take pictures for you guys? Wow, that sounds wonderful. Please do.
Okay. This feels weird. When I first came to this island, watching everyone have fun was so frustrating, but now it feels reassuring. We're actually friends who fight together. Friends who've developed a sense of unity. Nekomaru, did something just happen? The party's just started, but I must return to my cottage.
Come on.
Don't be foolish. I won't allow such selfish actions.
Don't stop me!
Byakuya, there comes a time when a man knows he's gotta go. If I don't go now, it would shame me as a man. Shitting my pants would totally shame me as a man! So, he was talking about the toilet.
What?
If you need to use the bathroom, there's one in this old building. Why do you need to go back to your cottage? I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
What?
What is this blasphemy? What now?
Impossible!
My hellhound earring has disappeared. Did it vanish into subspace? Calm down, you probably just dropped it somewhere. Oh shit! I'm gonna shit!
Quiet.
Shut up, don't you dare. Hey, is it really alright if I eat all of this? Don't be an idiot, make sure you leave some for me.
Come on.
Hey, Byakuya, everyone, come on, I'm gonna take a
Say
picture.
cheese.
Alright, say cheese. Snap. Hey, why can't you all act a little more mature? Beep beep.
What?
What was that sound just now? Huh? It's dark all of a sudden.
It's a blackout.
Blackout? A blackout?
I can't see anything.
In that instant, as we stumbled around in the darkness, our fear swallowed us up like a flood.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
The sounds of screams and frantic footsteps rang throughout the dark dining hall, and were immediately swallowed up by another sound.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here?
Because the windows were entirely covered, the blackout surrounded us with complete darkness. Protect Akane. Complete darkness. Therefore, no matter how long I wait, there is no way my eyes will adjust.
This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
She's still trying to eat.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Within the darkness, we fervently waited to be released from our fear. We anxiously waited, and after a while, it finally... At that moment, when the lights in the dining hall finally turned back on, a shocking scene unfolded before our eyes. That is... Mikan's appearance had been compromised.
I'm sorry. I tripped again.
What is happening right now? What the hell? She keep falling where her legs wide open.
Seriously? How do you trip and land like that?
Yay! An erotic pose! That's obviously a fan service moment. No! Please don't look at me!
I can't take this at all. My hero, it's time to snatch some shots.
There's no way I can do that. Please forgive me. Just forgive me already.
That plate ain't gonna eat itself is crazy.
Everyone, I think it would be best if we help her already.
I'm terribly sorry for all this trouble. So sorry.
Hey,
Yeah, from now on, just be careful.
Huh?
Oh, I'm glad the lights are back on here too. So you were the one who fixed the breaker, Kazuichi. You were unusually useful this time.
Hey,
Well, no, I couldn't find my way to the office with the circuit breaker.
huh?
Then why are the lights back on? Who knows?
What? Are you
Don't
stupid?
who knows me? You're so useless. It's not my fault, you know. There's no way I could have found my way to the office in that darkness.
Oh
what happened?
Sonya, did something happen? No, Byakuya is missing. Did he go somewhere? Byakuya? We immediately looked around the dining hall. Sure enough, Byakuya, who promised he would lead us in situations like this, was nowhere to be found.
Huh?
That's weird. He was here earlier, right? Did he run off somewhere during the blackout? In that pitch blackness?
Hey.
I'm a little worried. We should split up and go look for him. I'll look in the storage room, so can I ask you to check the entrance, Hajime? Yeah, got it.
For now.
Then I guess I'll go look in the office. I should go look around the hallway. I'll wait here since I'm kind of in the middle of eating anyway. She's still gonna eat while this is going on? I must... bathroom. I must man up and check the bathroom. I don't understand this man up thing. Jeez, Mr. Hamhands just ran away because there was an itty-bitty blackout. Such a shameful leader. If I find him, I'm gonna finger flick him in the face as punishment. Even so, where did Byakuya go? I believe I have to check the entrance. I'm pretty sure Chiaki was there. You saw that on an episode of Jerry Springer. This is the entrance. Chiaki and Monami are standing in front of the entrance. I guess they're watching out for Monokuma.
Huh?
Hajime, what about the party? It's not done yet, right? I haven't even joined in yet. Hey, Chiaki, did you happen to see Byakuya pass by here?
Nope.
Byakuya? Nope, I didn't. But what happened to Byakuya? There was a sudden blackout inside the old building, and Byakuya vanished during that time. So we thought he might have gone outside, but... Nope, nobody came out. If nobody came out, does that mean he's still inside? If that's the case, we might have missed each other.
I think.
That's what I think. They should all be quiet and listen for the boom boom of his steps. Hajime, how'd it go? Well, when I talked to Chiaki, she said he didn't go outside. That's weird. No one was inside the storage room either. He wasn't in the kitchen, obviously. No one was in the office.
It is strange.
Nobody was in the office.
That's weird.
Huh? What about Peko? I thought she was supposed to be guarding that area. Well, actually, not even Peko was there.
Huh?
Peko's gone too? Maybe those two took advantage of the blackout to have themselves a major makeout session in the bathroom.
Well done.
Truly, truly outrageous. Did something happen, Akane?
It smells.
Well, do any of you smell something? When partially digested food is absorbed by the small intestine, it's decomposed by bacteria releasing gas, which is mostly absorbed in the intestinal tract. But whatever cannot be absorbed is excreted from the anus.
Yes.
Those are the mechanics of farting, but farting isn't something to be embarrassed about.
It's not like that.
No, I'm not talking about that. It smells like blood. Blood? As Akane's nose twitched like a beast, she suddenly pointed. It's coming from over there. A table at the very back of the dining hall? The smell of blood. What in the world is at that table? It's under there. Under the table? I dashed toward the table at the back, reached out toward the tablecloth, and then I stopped. Is this nervousness? Fear? Why am I so nervous? It can't be. It obviously can't be. There's no way that's gonna happen. With a shout, I grabbed the tablecloth and flipped it back in one go. Oh God. For the rest of my life, I will never forget what I saw. Not Byakuya! What I saw the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Tagami, already dead and beyond recognition. Chapter 1, Destination Despair, Deadly Life. Yeah, this is the sequel to the first one.
Why is Byakuya?
He did eat the winners of the last game. I just stood there horrified as showers of screams rang out behind me as I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend.
Why?
I guess the bright side is obesity didn't get him? Oh my gosh.
What is there?
Hey!
It's impossible. Don't mess with me. This must be some kind of mistake. This can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be something like jam or sauce. Because if not, this...
What the hell?
Good gracious, things quickly took a turn for the worse. My, now this is interesting. On this tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has finally taken place. Murder?
Could it be?
Hold on, then does this mean... Of course.
That's right.
Byakuya was killed by one of you. What?
Of course.
If you look at the body, you can tell instantly he was obviously murdered. Look, he he has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? A face filled with regret that his life was ended by force, all thanks to someone else's selfish desires. Looking back at it, I guess it makes the most sense that he would die first. No, it doesn't. To have a dying face such as this, if this isn't murder, then what the heck could it be? Byakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island. Lies. It's all lies. You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered. The moment I screamed that word, a thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body, which means that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered.
What is this? Could it be?
Is that really Byakuya?
Why?
Why did this happen? Why Byakuya? Nah, Peko, where was you at?
Here.
I see. It appears Fuyuhiko is the only one who wasn't here.
What are you gonna
So
do?
in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how do we do this the usual way? Or how about we do this the usual way? Oh my gosh.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Class trial?
Um,
I've already explained this to you, right? If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think is the blackened. You're telling us to figure out who the killer is?
correct.
He needs to go, he knows too much. That's right, from this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit.
That's impossible.
It can't be. Someone actually killed. There's no way. If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect. I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya? There's no way something as hopeless as that would ever happen.
No.
If you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Come on, let's hurry up and begin. An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the blackened. And it's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone. What are you saying? Everyone, please, you cannot, you should not believe what Monokuma says. No matter how much you interfere, there is only ever one truth.
On my grandfather's.
Nay. You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's.
Grave. Grave, your grandpa's dead? What happened to him?
On my grandfather's.
Plane.
Emergency!
What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash? I don't even know where to begin. At this rate.
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
Why does he keep punching her, bruh? Why does he keep hitting her?
It hurts so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack!
He needs to leave her alone. Did you see that? This stunning display of power. Defy your big brother and I will show you no mercy. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. Oh, if only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma. Oh, poor thing. Look at her with her little diaper on.
Fine.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave the whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. Now then, in the spirit of lovey doubt and dovey deception, put your heart and soul into investigating. I wish you the best of luck. And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone with our despair. What does this mean? I don't understand this at all. A search for Byakuya's killer? Why did it turn out like this?
What's going on?
Give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation? You can't doubt each other because you're all friends.
Understand?
But Mr. Ham Hands really did get killed, right? And if we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right?
Please wait!
That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I have finally made friends, there's no way I can doubt them.
So...
Seriously? Did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it.
I won't forgive you!
No! Friends doubting friends is a major no-no. Shut up! Just go away already, you useless piece of trash.
Ooh,
Threats are scary. Do we really have to do it? No, I don't want to do something like that.
No!
I don't want to do it either. It sounds so scary. However, it is just as Hiyoko said. If we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. But still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. So for that reason,
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I will do my best to prove there is no killer among us. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to fight is not ourselves,
no mistake.
but that which is trying to crush us. This despair. This hopeless reality. That's the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight it. Before you start, can I say something? Her hair low-key looks like those Frito scoops. Hi, Fred. What's up?
Well?
In closed-circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. What should we do?
I know.
Oh yeah, it would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. Destroyed the evidence?
Fighting!
Look over there. That big, bulky, brawny guy is perfect for the guard job. What the heck? What happened?
Man.
That guy has a sensitive heart despite his looks. Is that what that means?
Hey.
I can be the one who watches the crime scene. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body, and it's not like I have the brains either. I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right? Mahiru?
I'll do my best.
I'll do my very best to not get in your way. I have medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy. Please. So you're going to stay as well, is that okay? And what specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea. It's pretty obvious we're all just amateurs, going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue that would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that. So let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya. Moving on up to the east side. Dun, 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 dun. But to perform an autopsy on your friend, how cool. But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right?
I won't believe.
Byakuya got killed. I don't believe that at all. Fine, I'm in.
You are right.
If we are to survive, this is our only path.
This is the worst.
Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive. Finding out who the killer is, that's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope? Even so, I still gotta do it. Investigation time. You thought it was time for the investigation, but...
The Monokuma file!
Oh, here we go.
Hey!
Just as I thought, you amateurs need this, right? What the hell is a Monokuma
I
file?
don't like this.
Jeez, explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones. Well, it's not like I have bones in the first place. Like, don't even make me say such lame jokes.
Allow me
Let's
to
see.
explain.
The Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body.
What?
I brought it to you so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy. I'm so nice I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world. Nice, you say? You're just a selfish meanie.
What's this?
My, Monami, the meaningless mascot. You're still here? Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre. Come on, let's go. Your turn is already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me. Ouchie, don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off. They're finally gone. The Monokuma file, huh? Anyway, I guess I should look it over just in case. Ooh, it's a little tablet this time. Period. The victim's body was discovered. It wasn't a tablet last time. Wasn't it like a little booklet or something? The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. How did we not hear that? The fuck? Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries and no chemicals such as poison were detected. So Byakuya is really dead. Damn it, you promised there wouldn't be even one victim. Why'd you end up being one? And now I'll never know what you were gonna say to me. I cannot talk to the others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. In the end, what did he even mean? Could it be... Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys? It can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right? A heart as big as a Buick. A traitor? No, wait, just because he said a lot of serious things, it doesn't mean he was a traitor. What am I thinking? Oh, a truth bullet, yay. Okay, so we have the Monokuma file. Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right, I need to do it. If we're gonna survive this, we need to do it. I have to prepare myself for the worst. Okay, now is investigation time. So, goddamn. Let's look at this. A remote-controlled air conditioner. Air conditioner, could it be? Hey, all of you, why can't you act a little more grown up? Oh yeah, there was a beat. What was that sound just now? Is that... Okay, then the lights went off. This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room, and the air conditioner's remote control. The timer is set to 11:30 p.m. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. If so, that means that mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from this air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. ACE timer has been added to truth bullets. Okay, what else do we have? Such a huge table, there's nothing much out of the ordinary. Let's look over here. Under this very table, Byakuya was... First, I should investigate the top of the table. Though the only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp and it seems rather heavy. The power cord is connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so... Now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout as if to encourage myself and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell like rusted iron hanging in the air. And during the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze toward Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny, he was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things. But he tried his best to lead everyone. Why? Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Night vision goggles. What's this? It looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey.
Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Eh? Then what are they?
Perhaps.
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too. Oh yeah, they're on the, they're on the table in the supermarket. I can't wait until they find out he's done this before. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Night vision goggles has been added to the truth bullet section. A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all the confiscated dangerous items are supposed to be placed in that Duralumin case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Knife has been added to the truth bullet section. There's like some duct tape or something? Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Okay, so they were trying to make sure they could see where everything was when the lights went out. And they used the goggles, I'm assuming. The body is collapsed face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was, according to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Will one of us really do something so horrible? Let's see. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed, but there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. That's weird. Why is there blood on the top part of the... It's weird. I'm pretty sure I've pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Is there anything else to look at? Ah, this is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of Duralumin. The last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. What's this? A hard plastic case, but it's just the case. The inside is empty. I wonder what was inside. But the one thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other Duralumin case. That other case was in the office and all of the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that Duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside that Duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this Duralumin case in the first place? A case packed with all of this security equipment? Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case. No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand, and because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful? There's a lot of security equipment inside and a hard plastic case as well. The key to the other drill in the case is inside here too. Alright, what else is there for us to look at? Wherever I go, there are surveillance cameras all over the place. Whoever's controlling Monokuma must be monitoring us with these cameras too. It pisses me off to think I'm being watched by a lunatic, but there's nothing I can do about it. In the end, nobody really ate that much. I can't imagine these are related to the incident. That one lady hit it in between her upper frontal meats. Oh my gosh. I mean, I don't really know what else there is for us to look at. Let's talk to Nagito.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it. But why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout, I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. I did hear somebody say ow, but... And it sounded like it was Byakuya, but all I heard was ow one time. And it didn't even sound like that panicked. Heard something. Are you talking about her? Who the fuck is her? Monami? Let's talk to Nikon. I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. That's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier. I'm terribly sorry about that, for showing you something so unsightly. You made me remember it again. Okay. I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? Well, like I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up. It's so embarrassing. Please erase it from your memory. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. I can't stand it. Embarrassing pose has been added to the truth bullet section. Oh my gosh, why the fuck is this in my truth bullets? There's no denying Byakuya died during the blackout. If that's the case... Okay, I didn't mean to click on her. Mahiro, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. One minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine. And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
The worst.
We have to find out who the killer is, find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through it. Or go through with it. It's not just for yourself, you have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive. This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself, nothing good will come of it. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all. Hey Hajime, forget about what I just said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine, I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. You can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue?
Hey.
The photos, the ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Hey, Byakuya, everyone, come on, I'm gonna take a picture. Alright, say cheese. Oh, yeah, the pictures. Wanna see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please. Let's see. It's this photo. And this one. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. I took these two photos right before the blackout, but... Is something wrong? I didn't realize it until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Wasn't his body under that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from that table. You're right, that's pretty far. How the fuck did he end up over there? There's something. Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like
Leave
it
it
could.
to me.
Got it, then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. Alright, now that that's decided, you better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer do you plan on standing around?
Do you understand?
Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find how Byakuya died. Yeah, I know, but it's good she's all fired up now, but she's totally a different person now than when she was feeling down. Oh, hellhound Deering, answer my call.
Impossible!
Is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped? It is not a mere earring, it is the hellhound earring. Long ago in a faraway land, a beast known as the hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Oh, this is certainly random. The hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood, and his drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event. The hellhound earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian, I wear that earring at all times. Was that really about a friggin' Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate. Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble. Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor and peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it!
Ah, there it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. To each their own, but can you imagine going to high school with a dude actually like this?
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give up.
What?
Give up what, the world? I meant to give up the earring. Fool, have you not yet realized the world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring? You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will die!
But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded? It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world. He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. But it'd be nice if he actually helps me with the investigation. Gaps in the floorboard. Now then, where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
A moment? What is it?
Hey.
I feel like Byakuya was killed with that missing skewer. Because there's gaps in the floorboard, so he could just be stabbed through the gaps. When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone else has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're so easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. Hello? We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy, isn't that right? Well, yeah, but fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat. I'm glad. It'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess for now we should search the inside of this building and listen to what the others have to say, not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. I guess we can start at the bathroom, I suppose? Huh, it's locked. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Is someone in there? It's probably, Nakamaru, or whatever his name is. We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but there's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Yeah, you're right.
I see.
Apparently, a great man once said investigation should be done on foot. So, that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
Oh, her, because she does music. How'd you know? So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Teehee, not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout. When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. Huh? You just blew my mind. Lally la la. I'll heartily eat it out for breakfast. Eat it. Did she say eat it out for breakfast or eat it for breakfast? I don't know what she's talking about either way. I still don't know. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. I don't care. Can we just investigate? I don't know what y'all are talking about. I don't give a fuck. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard? Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you. Yep. She's annoying. If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously?
Aww.
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right. It was Mahiru.
It's a blackout.
And Mahiru is the red-haired girl that doesn't like boys. Next was Kazuichi's voice, and then the next voice was mine. So Kazuichi is the mechanic.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
And that's her. What a nice remark I made. It's to the point and had its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Mahiru is the one with the red hair, right? I'm pretty sure she is.
Don't step on my feet!
I thought that was her. Okay, Hyoko's the short one that looks like a little kid, and she's an asshole.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Byakuya. I'm pretty sure he says ow.
This is... Ow!
Oh, that was Nagito that said ow. Why did he say ow?
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
Well, we knew that was Akane.
You guys? Where are you?
And we knew that was Taro.
Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
That's the princess.
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Okay, that is the mechanic. Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said? Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell was going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care.
Yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth?
Yes!
Then praise me, let me bite ya. Ouch, why are you really biting me? I just figured something out. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that the night vision goggles were actually Byakuya's. He probably had it in one of the little Duralumin case or whatever, right? He probably had that tape with the glow paint on it, taped like underneath the table is what I'm thinking. He probably planted it there beforehand, and the knife may have been under there too. So he used the night vision goggles to see where he had put that stuff, just in case something happened, because he was really adamant about being prepared. And then when he was trying to defend himself or protect everybody, he got stabbed through the floor with the missing skewer that we couldn't find earlier in the night. That's what I'm thinking, but I don't know. Which is why he was saying like, this is, how could this happen? Or whatever the fuck he was saying. He was saying that because he could see what was going on, whereas nobody else could see anything. Ibuki's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Okay, let's go talk to Sonia. There's something I want to ask you. What is it?
It is strange.
It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that? Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door? You've never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow.
I see. It's like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed.
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. Fire door has been added to the truth bullet section. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout territory? That blackout totally startled me. At first I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
No.
Oh, that's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. Yeah, I've never heard of that either, Mookie. You don't trust Sonya? I see, then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Teru's account. Oh my gosh, we have so much shit. Okay. Let's look at this again. Byakuya must have confiscated all of the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside, then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere. Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. Nah, that knife was Byakuya's. Okay. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big. Even I was shocked.
Guess that's about it.
It's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Aoyama or Azabu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Aoyama and Azabu. I get it, you don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big. Where'd you get it? I asked Nakamaru. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. God damn! His bare hands? That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. Nah, she said she's ignorant and talks about cats. The old ignorant innocent act, eh? Not falling for that again. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nakamaru is so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama and Azabu, so wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know. Well, I guess this meat has gone away since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself. Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them. Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Party dishes, okay. I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Nagato, let's get going.
You're right.
Yeah, sure thing. Alright, let's leave. How come Byakuya was able to say something like that in the darkness? Like, what the hell? What's going on here? It makes me wonder. Okay, let's check the storage room. I don't think we've been in here, have we? Oh, wow. This storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Are these irons? It looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off, but doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister? I still eat that food. Ain't no amount of body's gonna keep me from dinner. Why were iron gosh, there's like a lot of shit to unpack here. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth. Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a bloodstain?
Huh?
A bloodstain? Come here, take a closer look. It's too dark, I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a bloodstain, which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right? If that tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a bloodstain. Wherever I go, there's surveillance camera. Okay, he said the same thing. What is this? There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. I guess I should leave them alone. A wise decision.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime, how much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. I get it, you're right. Well, why is he rushing me out of here, though? Nah, that's suspicious. The fuck? Stacks of clean tablecloths. It looks like they haven't been used yet. I guess there's nothing strange here. Nah, I feel like he's rushing me out of here. I don't like that. Monokuma contacts us through these. Okay, I think we've looked at everything, if I'm not mistaken. Just want to make sure. He's acted suspicious. And he did clean out the dining hall, so he could have planted something for all we fucking know. Oh, the office. Forgot about this. So this is where Peko was.
Hajime.
The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. So it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. This remote control is for the office's air conditioner. Huh? The timer here is set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? It can't be a coincidence, right? AC timer has been updated in your handbook. Check the truth bullet. Okay. This Duralumin case. It should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey.
Maybe we should check inside just to be safe. But it's locked. Yep. Byakuya had the key to this particular Duralumin case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission?
No.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside the case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse.
See?
It's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here, because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that. Hey!
I've been found!
Okay. That must be this old building circuit breaker. That shit's up high. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad, I forgot about that, but you're right. Even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker, which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout, but who? I did it!
Whoa!
It's here!
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
by the way,
I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker? Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
Won't be fooled.
Liar. I'm serious. Want to see? Want to see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke. Oh, really? Such a shame. Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker? Well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker if they didn't trip it or set it to be tripped? Oh, they just... maybe the AC causes that? So they set it to be... they set the AC to 11:30 to trip the breaker, maybe? I know that, but what happened since he died? What clues did we find? Oh, we found a lot of stuff. We found Bow Wow, stop screaming. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. Estimated time of death is 11:30. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries and no chemicals such as poison were detected. The body under the table is face down as if Byakuya were reaching for something, which is probably the knife, like I said. Bloodstained knife found under the table where the body was discovered. A glowing paint-like substance coats it. Are you following, Zodi? Because I'm reading this for you. Flying monkey. Just kidding. A pool of blood formed around the body underneath the table. A lot of blood was splattered against the inside of the tablecloth. Also, there was no sign that the body was dragged through the bloodstain. The floors of the dining hall were full of gaps. Gundam dropped one of his earrings through these gaps. They found 3 clothes irons that were on, maybe to trip the power, and they found a tablecloth with blood on it in a basket. Oh, the iron! That's a good idea, Mookie. The AC timer in the dining hall was set to 11:30 p.m. The AC timer in the office was also set to 11:30 p.m. Found under the table where the body was discovered were night vision goggles. Apparently it came from the supermarket. During the blackout, Mikan tripped and fell in the dining hall. By the time the lights came back on, she ended up in a compromising position. The case Byakuya had with him, there's a lot of security equipment inside and a hard plastic case as well. The key to the other Duralumin case is inside here as well. During the blackout, Ibuki was able to discern all the noise people were making. Mahiru said it's a blackout. Kazuichi said, hey, I can't see anything. Ibuki said it's pitch black. My future is pitch black. Mahiru said, everyone calm down. We gotta stay calm. Hiyoko said, don't step on my feet. Byakuya said, what the hell was going on here? This is... Nagito said, ow. Akane said, turn this damn light on. I can't eat like this. Teru said, you guys, where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen? Sonya, perhaps the breaker overloaded? Kazuichi, hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it. There were 3 irons placed inside the storage room. When Nagito found them, they were all turned on. A blood-stained tablecloth was found randomly stuffed inside the laundry hamper. The gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. That's why Teru couldn't use it during the blackout. Teru poured his heart and soul into cooking various party dishes. However, Akane and Peko were the only ones who ate them. If a fire breaks out, the fire door in the hallway of the old building can be shut to keep the fire from spreading. And the knife found at the crime scene was not included on the kitchen's equipment list. All the dangerous equipment that could be a potential weapon was confiscated by Byakuya. Apparently there's an iron plate for barbecue and a portable stove for cooking hot pots. So that's everything. I don't know what else there is for us to examine. I mean, I guess we can just talk to them.
Maybe...
Hey, isn't Peko the killer? That's what I was thinking, bro. Why do you think that?
I mean...
Well, she wandered off somewhere even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
No.
I shouldn't say this too loudly or else Miss Sonya will yell at me. Peko's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey.
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. Haji may be talking shit, bruh, under his breath. I can already tell you doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
Anyway.
The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait!
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
see.
So I was right, you weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the Duralumin case with all the weapons in it? So where'd you run off to on your own? Well, that is... Ugh. Peko suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me, what was that? Peko, it appears a bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? It seems like it will be a tough path. Girl, what? With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is. What does that mean? I mean, is it cool she didn't, like, run away or something?
That's right!
Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that what it really is?
Now then.
I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now. Peko seems suspicious as hell, though. Just saying.
Yep.
Okay, it looks like you're pretty much finished looking around the old
Hey.
building. So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
Yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be in danger?
Hey.
Or be that danger? I mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one, chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
Alright.
Alright, then let's get going, to Byakuya's cottage. Yeah, I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me. What the fuck is y'all over here doing?
Hey, what are you doing?
Not y'all over here clapping cheeks.
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
Is he trying to get the earring?
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder. So I thought it was
Sorry, I
important
didn't
to
mean to
check
click
it.
that so quick.
I see. See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I thought, so I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
but...
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere? Hajime seems kind of slow when you already figured it out.
Wow.
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect, the only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Oh, right, Fuyuhiko.
So,
I suspected him too, that's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Huh? He did?
huh?
What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Oh, hey, what are you doing here all alone at a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. Heh, how diligent of you.
Hey, hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you
Hell
saying?
no, not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but then leave me alone. And then he just left. So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone. Nagito looks like Bakura from Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't trust him
hey.
either. He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Huh? When did we start talking about video games? Chiaki's account.
I
Okay.
see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now, we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
Not unleashed
I will
even
most
half of
assuredly
my
reclaim the
powers.
Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. It seems he has no intention of investigating. Okay, so he's useless, and Nagito is suspicious as fuck. Where the fuck are we? Oh, okay, let's go this way. Oh!
Huh?
What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? You think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party. Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch.
Jeez.
It's true, I went for a little walk and then just by chance I ended up passing by the old building. Are you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence. A coincidence! Alright, I got it. Dumbass. It's locked. I guess we need to ask him for help. And so Nagito took a deep breath.
Hey!
Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Yay! Did you call me? Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey.
Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Who are you talking to? That's just my after image. I get serious, my after image is unleashed. I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Though it'd be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
Well...
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial?
This is
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Barbaros! I'll leave the rest to you!
See, I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Why does it open with a magic spell? It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside
right.
then. Yeah, I guess you're right. What are these damn books? The fuck? There's an envelope on the table. It's a letter someone sent to Byakuya.
That's
There's
weird.
no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
You should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Huh? This is... Is this a crime warning? No. If it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe this is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter? He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario. Remember what Byakuya kept saying, how he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise? Then why did he keep it a secret if he had just told us?
Nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst-case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point, there would be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone? His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see, he doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer, but still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that? Murder threat.
Hey.
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked Maruo for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
Sorry.
Sorry, that's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I see, I understand. Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now. I'll see you later. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay, but now it's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. Hold on, I want to look at stuff. Looks like the room's interior design isn't that different than mine. There's not much to worry about here. This bed, nothing about it really catches my eye. Shower room is beyond here. It's well organized and there's nothing suspicious about it. Nothing here really looks like a clue. Okay, so it's just the envelope? Alright, I guess it's just the envelope. Don't look at me, motherfucker. You look suspicious. You suspicious. Who else is suspicious? Nikon is suspicious. I don't care if she's falling over spread eagling. She's suspicious. Nagito's suspicious. Pekko's suspicious. What the hell was that loud voice just now? The bathroom seems to be open, but I don't really need to go right now. There's really no need for me to go inside. What the fuck? I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekomaru Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who? I won't lose anyone, not even to my past self. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? What? I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before this party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. Jeez. However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal. Oh well, let's not go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean
And the
is...
bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Oh my gosh. All this shit I gotta remember. Goodness. I did not mean to click on that. Bro, I don't know. If you like, I can tell you a little bit about a little bit of what I want to say. Did you find out anything? I've tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body, and I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. Okay, so it was the skewer. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry, talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. I'm sorry. Still around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick or an awl. Okay, and let's see what Mahiru has found.
Hey!
Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering. I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
Hey.
Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did this, diagram was the result. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. Fuyuhiko, position unknown. Chiaki's at the front somewhere. Pekko, there's a question mark. Teruteru was supposedly in the kitchen. And then everybody else was in the dining hall. How did Byakuya get moved from all the way over there to all the way under that table with the lamp? That doesn't make any fucking sense. I made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Oh, what's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? That's the cable for the lamp. It's a desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. The power cord for the desk lamp. If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey.
So, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but... I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. Oh, shit.
Alrighty, guys! It's finally time! That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island? Period. Look at his fucking mono beast. They really are guarding the fucking bridges. Is it at the park? Oh, this is it. Monokuma Rock. What the fuck is this?
Are you kidding
Wait, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. I can't believe he's dead. Okay, bitch. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
Ah, I know, they probably ran away.
No way!
Oh, hell no, there's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey!
Hey now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time? Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway? How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
Hiru, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam?
What happened?
I am right here. Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. Huh?
Hey,
It seems you noticed it too. Oh, he found his earring. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field. Please wait a second. My, Monami, just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic
You want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service!
Oh, well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later!
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over. He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
You mentioned something about a secret entrance. Was it? Secret entrance. Bitch, just say it. She pissing me the fuck off. That's why she keep getting beat up. How about that? What the fuck? Something's shaking. This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down. What the hell? K47, what's up? Something came out? Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it? What? Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear. That's so totally suspicious.
Hey.
Forgive me, seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
Wait, no way!
There's no way. There's just no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys. If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped into the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely at the escalator as the escalator carried me. They get on my nerves talking about, is this where we're supposed to go? Well, no shit. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock, what the fuck?
Huh?
This is an elevator. I see, this entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. What, Mookie? There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending, and then the elevator door slowly opened. Oh, shit.
Welcome! Ta-da!
This is a class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates. What the hell is he thinking, locking us in a shitty-looking place like this? Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. So this is our first trial, guys. It looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked toward the seats we have been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Tugami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him. Where was who? Got murdered. Talking about Fuyuhiko? He was at his room and then he went for a walk, but that's all he did. The person who did it is one of us? I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible because that's our only option. There is no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Period. I can change the... We can change the difficulty. They didn't give us that option before. That's funny. They're like, if y'all want to change the shit, you can. I don't have anything unlocked. What the fuck? So what the hell am I supposed to do for this first one? I'm about to get my ass beat.
Now then, let's begin with
I'm
a
not
simple
doing that,
explanation
Demona.
of the
I will
class
lose.
trial. During the class trial, you will
Look at
present
Byakuya's
your
picture.
arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment.
This is so fun.
But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Why he got her tied up, bro?
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry.
Monami be going
I'm
out
the
so
type
sad.
who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
Why is she standing there swinging?
You're telling us
Or up there tied up swinging?
But what are we supposed to do?
Bitch,
No
speak.
complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules?
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
I don't know. A lot of y'all seem suspicious as hell to me.
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Yeah, okay. You probably the top 3 most suspicious people right now.
What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table, we can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that, no, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this no matter what. So the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my irritating rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use a mouse to move the reticle, then fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Period. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Here we go, guys. Alright, we gotta pinpoint who says shit that doesn't make sense. Oh my gosh. Okay, gaps in the floorboard, knife, and bloodstain under the table.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table
Accurate.
at the very back of the dining hall.
Accurate.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body.
No, I think...
They tried to delay its discovery!
I don't think his body was moved because there was
Like
not...
a dog burying a bone!
There wasn't a blood trail.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath
Maybe
the
the
table
bloodstain under the table?
at the very back of the dining hall.
His body wasn't moved. 'cause
After
there
the
wasn't no
killer
trail.
murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Fuck out
No, that's
that
wrong.
bullshit. Don't lie again.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see.
Sodi, there was
I get your point.
a piece of duct tape that had glow paint on it, a knife that had glow paint on it, and some night vision goggles. I think Byakuya had night vision goggles just in case the lights went out. And he had that knife hidden under the table. So he used that piece of tape to be able to find where to go in the dark with the night vision goggles. And then he had the knife under there so he could see that too, which also had the paint on it, which is why he was under there. He was probably trying to protect everybody or have some sort of way to defend everybody when the lights went out, because he was thinking ahead and he was like thinking that something was going to happen regardless because of the note he got and all that, which is why he threw the party in the first place. But that's why he was under the table. But I don't know. I mean, whoever it was, they saw his ass.
Aw, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
I think Variety called it. I think he had a knife hidden under the table and went for it, but he got shook 10 times before he could grab him.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
She's an asshole, bro.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
Oh my gosh, these people are fucking
So
stupid.
Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
He sounds like Makoto. Okay, the reason Byakuya dove under the table, if it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably the knife. Was it the knife or was it the night vision goggles? I feel like it could be either. I feel like
I can prove it with this.
Hold on, let's see.
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
Because he had night vision
If he
goggles.
knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right? Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
She reminds me of Kyoko.
This is almost like a real trial!
During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there are, there will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail, so be extra careful. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the space key, you can progress the argument slowly. I already know this shit. Please use it whenever you feel like the statements are moving too fast for you to aim. However, this does consume the focus gauge, so please be careful. If you press the escape key... Let's see. Knife, bloodstain under the table, gaps in the floorboard, AC timer, night vision up. Okay. That's a lot of fucking bullets.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
True.
That sounds correct.
Yes.
If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
No.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food! Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Ah. Fuck out of here.
No, that's wrong! No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Excuse me?
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Hold on, this is something new right here. Were you surprised by Mahiro's sudden argument? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with WASD keys. Based on the shape of your remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. Oh, this is new! And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. Within the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage. Plus, it's going to be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Huh? What's a truth blade? I'm terribly sorry. It appears there has been a delay in contacting you. I will make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name will change, but don't you think a change of feeling is important? If you press the escape key, blah blah blah. Okay, I feel like I'm about to be confused as hell with this shit, but we'll see. Do I just choose anything? I don't fucking know what to choose.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
I can't just listen to what she's saying. I also need to respond.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't advance forward if I'm just listening. I should let Mahiru say what she wants to say and then find a point I can argue.
If you just use common sense.
Oh my god.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Bro, I don't know what I'm doing.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
Wow, I don't know
If
what the fuck I'm
you
doing.
just use common sense. The killer obviously used those. That's gotta be it.
Okay.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Period.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Hold on. I'm sure Byakuya bought the night vision goggles. I need to refute what yours. Oh, they were in
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark.
Yeah.
I mean, in reality, that's what happened.
Yeah.
So those goggles were planned in advance.
Yeah.
The killer brought them to the crime scene.
That shit.
Allow me to cut through those words!
Shut up, Mookie. I don't understand what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too?
Nope.
If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
No, that was under the
It
table.
would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
What is wrong with him? The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too. No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it with the duct tape.
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Hold on, I'm gonna make myself a little smaller so we can see shit.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
Because he got that.
Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond, being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
Oh my gosh, please don't talk about that
You
shit.
think so too, right, Hajime?
Oh my gosh, she's doing that. Right, Makoto? Shit. Don't start doing that shit again. I had enough of that in the first fucking game. Oh, wait, I don't even remember what the fucking question was. But I'm guessing it's this.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage. It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies! It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place. He tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, 47. I talked to you earlier, but you're talking about Boston and Break S60. Like, I don't know what you're talking
In
about.
doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do
I don't
something
know what he's
about it
talking
without
about. I'm not
telling
gonna
anyone?
respond if I don't know what you're talking about.
I see.
I thought you were talking to Mookie and
Strong
Zodi.
sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well,
He's
obviously,
always ready to fight.
the killer.
The killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it among us? Who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
Yeah, I don't
What
like
is it,
sports
Miss
either.
Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands.
I see!
What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark.
Oh. The knife. That doesn't make sense.
In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing
So
paint.
that wasn't
right?
Byakuya's? That was the killer's?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance? But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen. They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
He keep trying to place blame on Pekka.
Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
Are you being sarcastic, Cody?
I am not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Pecco's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Pecco's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Pecco was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. I like this, because I've been wanting to do this. When your truth bullets merge with their weaknesses, it will become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. Gosh, they're making it hard though. I gotta figure out if I'm arguing or agreeing now. Because before I was always arguing against whatever they were saying that was contradicting or not true, but okay, let's see.
Since Pecco was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Oh! She was in the bathroom.
Since Pecco was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why
She
is
was
it
in the
impossible?
she was the one that was in the bathroom.
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
I agree with that. This is new.
No, I think Pecco is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pecco.
And it's nothing like that at all. Nikumaru's account is actually Pecco's alibi.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door doesn't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time
Not
shortly
Pecco
after
having
the
the
party
shits.
started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pecco was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pecco.
I guess that would be true.
The fuck you mean you guess, bitch?
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. Shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine.
But still,
Leave
you
her
were in the bathroom
alone.
for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
Okay. I can't with these fucking characters.
Seriously, stop it.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
Period.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone
Hi,
slipped her
Lynn.
some laxatives?
Why would somebody sip her laxative? Wait. did somebody slip her laxative so she would leave the office and not be there, so that they can then trip the lights?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Pecco's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Knife, AC timer, night vision goggles, embarrassing pose, party dishes. Party dishes would have to be...
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that.
Not Taro being the suspect.
Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Did you eat anything weird?
It has
I don't
to
remember
be
eating anything weird.
It has to be this.
Now that you mentioned you brought food to the office, just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you?
Taro cooked the food. How
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
This? Okay, it's not good.
Crap.
Okay, so it must be what
you eat anything?
Nico
I don't
said.
remember eating. Now that you mentioned you brought food to the office, just a little bit from the...
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No, that's wrong. No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall.
Not if it's chicken nugget. Bruh, shut up.
Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
Yeah, other people... Akane ate some of the
If the
food.
food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
She was rubbing,
I
dude.
said that the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Why do I feel like the cook is curvy human form? Yes. I apologize.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Damn! He is crazy.
There's this bickering. Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
These characters are off the chain this time around.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. The irons, maybe? The AC? It has to be the irons. Storage room, tablecloth, Tero's account. Fiako's account.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
It's the irons.
If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Yeah, they are crazy.
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker. It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
By the way, I'm not a trashy skank.
Girl, it's okay. It's the power surge.
Who tripped the breaker? And if you can't answer that, did they throw a...
Maybe they used a remote...
They probably messed with... It does not have to be that they may have tampered with the power supply and... Or maybe they caused a power surge?
Period.
I agree with that. It's just as Mayu said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally. Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout. When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
We know you were not sure.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Damn! This funny as hell.
Hold on a
The way they be
second,
coming
let
out
me
of
speak
nowhere
too.
during these trials on the second game.
What the heck?
You You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Why? The fuck? You look suspicious now. How about that? I don't understand this knife cutting shit, so I'm probably gonna fail, honestly.
The irons in the storage room caused the blackout. Then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
I can't back down!
What the hell?
If the irons in the storage room caused the then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the dump when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause... If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
It's true the irons were responsible for the blackout, but that shouldn't be the only reason.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said? But the people in the dining hall weren't able to. If the irons caused the blackout. But the people in the dining hall weren't. If the irons caused them, then the killer had to go to the storage room before and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
I'm so
The
confused.
people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that
I know what you're
and
doing.
turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Alright, get this
But
shit
the
out of here.
people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout,
Allow me to cut through those words!
Shut your ass up. Whew.
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too!
I see.
Mr.
When
Ham
the
Man is
timers
fucking
activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand.
Stupid ass.
Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Not her using the word.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
What the fuck is he talking about?
In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, We found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress. Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Fortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Okay, he's crazy.
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy! Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong. I think.
Did you say something?
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
He's very sus.
See. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They used glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they need to get close to that table while it was still dark. Oh, maybe
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
It's the table from the light. Diagram is a clue who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. First, you need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. Me too, Lays. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Oh, this is new. The fuck?
Here! The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
Alright, something's wrong with this guy.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp's light. The killer actually used the power cord.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Who?
Was it Nagito? Oh my gosh, was it Nagito? And he was the one that cleaned. And he was the closest to the bruh.
You're the only one!
Oh my gosh.
Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
Bruh, he done been so nice this whole time.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Nagito's chance to hide the knife under the table was when he was cleaning.
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife. That's... You factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning. You're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously? That's all just a coincidence.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
I ate a protein bar, I ate grapes, I ate a turkey and egg sandwich, and I ate grilled nuggets and fries.
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Yeah, because he was the one left with the last red thing.
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Yeah, he had that shit planned already. So he was probably the one that wrote the note. Because why would he think to go to Byakuya's cottage? He wanted to go there so he would find the note and it would look like, oh my gosh, somebody sent the note to Byakuya. But it sounds like it was him. To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it? I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something!
The hell wrong with him? He's the ultimate lucky student, like Makoto was. Oh hell! I'm fucking scared. What is this?
The ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death. How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes, the darkness in his eyes shone brightly as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
It's weird because he's like how Monokuma and Junko were like, oh my gosh, we love despair, anything despair related, we love that, like we just eat that up, we get off to it. He's like the opposite, where like he likes to give people hope, but in like a sinister ass way. Like he loves hope, but I don't know, I don't know how to put it.
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark.
Got him snitching on himself now.
And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or
Does he seem a little nuts right now?
Girl, you better move over. You're a little close to him.
I never expected Byakuya to have night vision guns.
But something still bothers me. I still don't think Byakuya was killed with the knife. Not gonna lie, I didn't know who it was, but I never would have assumed him. Yeah, he's been like by our side the entire game so far. What about the skewer though? And what about the gaps in the floor and all of that? Like, I don't know. Something's missing.
Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And you all saw how that played out. With a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Hi, Shy. How are you? And you're not with me.
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you
This guy's
guys.
crazy,
I
dog.
understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. I'm too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets! He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Same!
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
In a freak's bag of socks. This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did.
Wow. Wow.
There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
Your handwriting do look kind of strange.
But why would you send a
Definitely
threatening
look like
letter
some
in the
ransom
first
note
place?
shit.
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry
I'm
for
so
me.
confused, bruh. Is he... What is his intention?
Are you making fun of us?
Yeah, Bow Wow, I'm screaming
By
too.
threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
And how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Yeah, he was really setting everything up the whole time, in plain sight. Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs, and I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. He was very adamant about that. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Oh, because he's lucky. That's how he got it. I'm guessing. Oh, is he the ultimate unlucky student?
I see!
You're the ultimate lucky student.
Oh,
Then-
I see.
Did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Thank you, Jason. I'm left with the red mark. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky.
He's manipulative.
That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
See, he like uses this. Good night, Jason. He uses like bad things to give people hope because he loves hope so much. So it's kind of like he does the same thing Monokuma does, but like in a twisted backwards way. It's like weird.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Like Monokuma gives people hope so that they experience despair, but he gives people despair so that they can experience hope. Like I don't know.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put
Go ahead and say it. The knife did not kill him. It was a skewer through the fucking floor.
is
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little
But she's a nurse and she did the autopsy, and the autopsy doesn't match up with him being killed with a
If it's
knife.
only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
I'm sorry.
Mean
For
as
now,
shit.
might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. By the way, if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, all it means is this explanation didn't mean anything at all. It has no meaning whatsoever. Oh, please don't worry. I'm not going to fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. If you press the start button during the start. Wait, why can't we shoot it down? The fuck? I used to be able to shoot down the white noise. Nope, Mikan's autopsy. That's what we need to focus on right now.
I think it's strange that
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
he has already confessed. You know,
Bitch, just spit it out!
Bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knife you hear.
Nope, that don't make sense.
No, that's wrong.
You be throat checking everyone here. Yeah, they're rude as shit.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right,
We
Mikan?
thought Toko and Byakuya and all those, and Taka and Mondo, we thought those people were like, these people.
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
Motherfucker, you weren't even there. How do you know? You were going for a walk. You still suspicious.
Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter. 5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
It's the skewer.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Not a whorehouse. Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
Why is he so happy?
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, Did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this,
Oh my
what
gosh,
else do you
just
intend
he
to
pissing
hide?
me off. I can't believe we've been with him the whole time. This psychopath.
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
Fact.
What happened during the blackout?
Oh, what she remembered them saying.
If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
She's really
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rule?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
Didn't he say ow?
No, that's not it.
Not it. What's not it?
The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. It is Ibuki's account.
I can prove it with this.
She do got super
Even if
hearing.
we couldn't
She's
see what
ultimate
happened in the
musician,
dark,
I guess that's why.
I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For real?
Don't have to
You're the
surprise.
one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone,
We gotta
calm
pay
down.
attention to this.
We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Yeah, Nagito said ow. Why did he say
Turn
that?
the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
Yeah, why would he say ow? That was confusing. At the first
What the
time I
hell?
heard that, I thought
What's
that was
going
weird.
on here?
But I thought it was Byakuya that had said it at
This
first.
is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife, and he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible, I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
I can interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what
After
happened.
getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. And I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on. Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking
You done
back and
wasted
forth.
everybody's fucking time!
What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now it's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible, because if we don't, we will die here. gosh, what the fuck? Class trial suspended?
Well now.
Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their saved data melt away like butter, but if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. 10 billion, of course. For those of you who don't know who the killer is, you could just continue
Now
on.
then, what are you gonna do?
Left mouse button, continue on. What? Just kidding, you can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is. Of course, there's no $10 billion
You're
either.
so evil!
Villain, you truly are a villain. What the hell is going on, bruh? Why is the class trial suspended? Okay, now it's reopened. Okay.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
She's so cute.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used,
Oh, Kazuichi.
it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Yeah, if he was pushed out, then he wanted a moment right.
Is there something wrong with that?
Wasting everybody's fucking time.
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Why does Mikon think Nagito looks clean? Because Nagito doesn't have any dust on him. He isn't injured. There's no blood.
I see! Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it.
There was blood stains on the thing in the storage closet, though.
Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
It's so funny because this is exactly kind of what Byakuya did in the first game. Now he's the one that's dead when he like tampered with the murder scene and shit. Yes, there's only one thing that could have been used to block the blood splatter, and it is the...
I can prove it with this! You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
He absolutely is a gaslighter.
There are bloodstains on it. That settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
No.
There's no mistake
There's
that
no
the murder...
mistake that the murder occurred under that
They were under the
table.
floorboards.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody. So there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different.
You look like you're onto something.
Bro, he is so fucking weird.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle.
I think it's like
I'm onto
somebody took a skewer and stabbed him through the floorboards. I've been saying that. But
Under the table, but not
I don't know
under
who.
the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
in scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. What is the improved? The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals keyword related to the incident in question. It's like a puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. Number 1, if 2 different letters clash, you will take damage. If 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. You must make 2 of the same letters clash while you try not to let 2 different letters clash. That is what's most important. In order to do that, you'll be given a technique to catch and release. You move the reticle with the mouse and press the right mouse button while it's on top of the letter. You can snatch the letter like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch the letter. You can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the right mouse button while you have the letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release the letter. With the catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letter so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the right mouse button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. What? Catch and release with the right mouse button, and after you fuse them, fire with the right mouse button. That's a whole lot of right mouse buttons. However, if you just erase the letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of improved Hangman's Gambit is completing the keyword. Display the questions with the tab key and figure out what keyword will answer that question. About lining up the keyword, instead of pressing the right mouse button to fire the letter, please press the left mouse button. If that happens at the same time the letter blows up, it will be sent to the keyword list. If a sent letter is correct, it will fill the keyword list. If it's not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order based on the flying letters. Please think about the completed word. Also, if you leave the fused letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. Huh? Bye, Kojo! Have a good night! In that case, it will still damage you, so please be careful. I took so long to explain it, but do you understand now? If you press... Okay, I don't understand, but whatever. We'll figure it out. Place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing are the same. Use those races to clue the site market conceptions to try to figure out. Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I could see something. Boy, you ain't got so ready. I'm so confused, bro. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. Where did the killer stab Byakuya from? Under the floor. F-L-O-O-R. Under the floor. Oh, I see. Okay. I think I kind of see how this works. Yeah, I think it was somebody not in the room. Oh, wait, whoa. I don't know how to fucking do this shit. Oh my gosh. Under... Can we speed this up? Oh my gosh, okay, wait. Confused, I'm not gonna lie, my guy. Oh, okay. I was pressing the wrong button. That's what it was. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. What did I do? Under... I had to make this shit all difficult and shit. Too slow for me. Under the... I need a... Oh my gosh, this is not good. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Please. Under the floor. Oh my gosh. Bruh, this is so difficult. Under the sea. I did not mean to do that. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. In the game, because I don't want to die in real life, please. Weird. Under the... I need an... Oh, hold on. Here we go. Jesus Christ.
I got it!
Didn't even know they called the Hornets. Excuse
The killer
me.
must have stabbed
My
Byakuya
dance
from
teacher?
under the floorboards.
My dance teacher... You know the dances I have on my page? The ones, the showstopper competition, cheerleading dances, the freaking, what's it called? Circus, and low, and wind it up. My dance teacher was a Hornets cheerleader, so I do know what the fucking Hornets are. Thank you.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. They stuck the weapon through one of the gaps. They could have stabbed
And I
Byakuya to
cheered
death.
at the Bobcats halftime 2 times. So suck my yes.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards.
Definitely.
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
That's right, if I can remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. Gundam? God, don't be looking suspicious now. How you get that earring? Mm-hmm.
Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
God, he scared me.
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Well, no shit.
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Yeah, how you get that shit? I found it. Truly, that is a Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Right? To use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes.
Don't raise your voice again, Undertaker.
However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring.
Could it be
during
something
the
with the
investigation.
fire? The fire door or whatever? The fire exit or whatever?
It'd be headed on by the time the class trial began. And that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass.
Bro, can you get to the floor?
I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern. Truly, this is the evil 4th eye.
Get the little hand hamster hanging from his fucking cape or his scarf or whatever.
Before the might of the evil fourth eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
Talk about eyeballs again.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
We caught him clapping Shorty cheeks in the gut.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room. One of my four dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos.
Bro, look at the
A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes.
They are.
After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards.
And remember, freaking Nagito was like, oh my gosh, we've looked in the storage room enough. We should leave now.
And as a result
like he was
of
trying to rush
that
us out of there.
lonesome
Like,
battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own two hands.
so they went. Don't tell me it was Teru Teru.
Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
Don't tell me it was Teru
There he
Teru.
goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway,
Right.
it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
Teru Teru and Peko are looking. They looking kind of suspicious. Peko was supposedly in the bathroom, but
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
But Chiaki was outside watching the front.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monami over there can be my witness.
Yeah,
right?
Monami was out there with Chiaki, so I don't think it was Chiaki.
This Monami over here is your witness.
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
You look suspicious. Both of y'all look suspicious as hell right now.
The only person who wasn't at the party...
I mean, it could be
Judging from
Fuyuhiko,
the
but
photo I took before the blackout...
It obviously has to be him.
it could be Fuyuhiko, but how did he get inside though?
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it.
He did say
Don't
that.
mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
see? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Good news, you're now allowed to use a silencer. Yay, we can silence the white noise. You shoot down the white noise, your time limit will increase. However, you shoot down the natural mark. Decrease. Oh, but if the difficulty is set to this, blah, 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 blah. If you feel like doing a little bang bang, you can use it to your heart's content. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, period. Well, that's still the same. That's good. Oh my gosh. I think we're gonna have to say what
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
Not lurking under the
You
floor.
could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
He was blaming people fast, so I can't.
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
No, you can
But when the party started, Nobody saw you, you know. That means you have no alibi.
The culprit is self-evident.
That's not true, though. That's not
During
true.
the party, was lurking under the...
And they could have stared at it without going to the store. Is that true?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know. That means you have no alibi.
Chiaki did see him
No,
outside, so how would he have gotten inside? That doesn't make sense. Because there was no way
No, Fuyuhiko
outside
definitely
other
has
than
an alibi.
going through the
Isn't
front.
that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
Huh? What happened for you, Hiko? Oh, hey, what are you doing here all alone at a place like this? I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside. And he came to spy.
No, because Gundam and Chiaki was trying to look to see if there was a way.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
I'm getting excited.
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party. It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once
It
again.
appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior?
But he
I
found a way
think
under the
it's
floor
time
because
to
wasn't that the
settle
earring
this.
he was looking for under the floor? Yeah, he said he found the way he got to it was in the storage room, but him and Chiaki were looking before he found it. Before he found the way to get to the under the floor through the storage room, him and Chiaki, remember they were outside, and I was like, what the fuck are y'all out here doing? When they were kneeling down, they were trying to see if there was a way to get under the floor from outside, and they confirmed that there wasn't a way to get from there outside. So couldn't have been Fuyuhiko, supposedly, unless they missed something when they were trying to find a way to get in. The fire door, the kitchen.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
Bruh.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
I feel like it was Taro Terry.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
For the pain, I'm gonna go with my gut.
Taro Terry's starting to look more and more.
What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the black. Moving to the storage room like it's like making a seafood bowl with.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
For the pain, I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
For the pain, I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Hold on.
The hallway was really dark. Moving to the storage room. It's like making a seafood.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair of night.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
What if they used a lie?
Is it? I'm confused.
Crap!
I'm supposed to be agreeing with somebody,
The
right?
hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
Hold on. Hold on. I think
It's like making a seafood
maybe I'm
bowl without
overthinking
fish.
this, but let me try something.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Crap! Forcing yourself to agree with me is kind of gross. But I'm
The hallway was
confused.
really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
And I'm trying to agree with
Is it
somebody.
really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
What did Teru say?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Well, what?
Maybe there was another
Confused about
pair
what
of
the
night
bullet
vision
is.
goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
It's not. I don't think it's the murder threat.
What if they used a light?
Party dishes.
Definitely sounds impossible.
Fire door. Kitchen equipment list. The killer's method for moving in the dark might be what that one person suggested, and so I might be able to prove it. I'm confused.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the
stuck on
storage
this one.
room like that.
Let me focus
It's
on
like
what
making
this
a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds
What
impossible.
if they used a light?
The hallway was
I
really
already
dark during
tried
the
that,
blackout.
and that wasn't it.
Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string?
What was on the kitchen equipment list? Portable stove for cooking. Is it the portable stove?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
What if they used a light? I agree with that.
The portable stove.
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
Oh my gosh. Terrible.
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There's also iron plates for barbecue and even a portable stove. Iron plates on a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it.
It's the portable stove.
Oh my gosh,
Portable stove?
The
portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail.
This man is unhinged.
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted
God,
joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me? No, that's wrong.
He irritating, bro. Mop head.
Will you be able to break through my argument?
What does he mean battle? It sounds like he's enjoying the game or something. Damn it, there's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him. Oh my god. Party dishes, kitchen equipment list. I don't even know what to fucking use against him, bro.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down!
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Yes,
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
It's true that any light source in the dark hallway would have stood out. I think so if the killer did have light, the reason Kazuichi wasn't able to see it was
the reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office
the fire door
was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway,
no, I fucked up.
Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those words!
Yeah, allow me to cut through, motherfucker!
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway.
Oh my gosh, bruh.
If you
I'm
close
so
it,
mad at
it would
Terry
form
because
a
I actually
perfect
really like
wall in
him.
the hallway.
I think he's hilarious.
Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't
And
peek
then
out.
his slow ass came up and he's like, what did he say? He was like, oh, are the lights only, wait, what did he say? Are the lights not only off in the kitchen? Yeah, it's him.
I see. I actually noticed the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine,
just wanna
I
be
get
important.
it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So you're telling me to call out the real killer, even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used a portable stove to move in the dark is stuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is... Oh, fuck. Oh, no. sweating. Oh my gosh. I'm so mad at him, bro.
You're the only one!
Oh no.
Teru, could it be you?
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way!
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right.
His
For the
hair does look
future of
braided
the
on the side.
culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
Hopefully they kept the leftovers because they're going to be eating 7-Eleven
So
after
what's
this.
an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door
He's
to mask
pissing me
that
off.
light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards.
Yeah, he was actually trying to kill somebody. Byakuya wasn't trying to kill anybody. He just tampered with
The
the
only
scene.
thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark?
That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
The victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark? I really don't know. Doesn't have anything to do with her falling, right? Was it the knife?
I can prove it with this! The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
Yeah, the colors are supposed to be the paint.
The killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer
Knew
knew
about his
Nagito's
plan the whole
all
time.
along?
That's what I'm saying.
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really? I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
He was probably under the floor when he said that shit.
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
You were under the floor.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat. So, if you want, you should try licking me.
No way! You look greasy.
But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
Oh my gosh, he went in the storage room, went under the floor, and came to the dining room under the floor.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Fucking annoying. I can't stand him. The gaps. Thank you.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
Sounds pretty good.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something?
These people are writing this.
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Stabbing people.
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
Huh? Why?
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right?
And that's why the skewer was missing, because he had already went in the kitchen and got it.
So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
You see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Where are you from again?
Ooh, I was born in West Azabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
What the fuck is happening right now?
If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
He's doing what fucking Celeste did. Remember when she got found out and she started like her whole little, oh my gosh, like the little accent just dropped.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right! You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memory?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Probably can.
Oh, you again!
Whether or not Terra was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. Who fell? Who fell and busted open? If you were there, you would know.
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time. Right?
Whoa, what? No! Don't make me remember! It's so embarrassing!
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
It was a pretty clever way of tricking. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Right.
Even so, Nagito, say something.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Nagito don't even give up on anymore.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
He got a 50-50 chance if he said face down, ass up.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already
Bruh,
decided,
I do not want
right?
him to get executed. I do not want him to get killed. He's funny as shit.
The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
Why does he keep saying
There's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Come on, Monumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Not her having to translate.
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
It's the
Judging
skewer.
from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all. Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. A thin edge tool with diameter. Looking at research requirements might have been used at the crime scene. What's that? It's the skewer. Oh my gosh, I don't want to do this bullshit. But what is it? What is this though? Something about it feels racist. Meat skewer? don't even see. It is. Oh, I know what it is. Oh shit! This iron skewer. Bullshit. Damn. Period.
I got it. That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
Right, just go. That's what I was thinking too, Josh. I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Ah, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start. Yeah, okay.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Oh yeah, he definitely did that shit. Look at his ass.
Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne? What?
Avril Lavigne?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Oh. Oh, 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 whoa!
Finally, we are nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense. That's the bullet time the panic talk action. Not the bullet time battle being the panic talk action. Now what the hell is this? PTA. We'll shorten it to PTA. During PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Okay. However, if you cannot destroy the remark within the time limit, you will end up getting hurt during PTA. Please wait another time for other features. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll find yourself in a tempo down situation. Song changes and tempo changes will alter the time limit. Please be careful last but not least until the final blow. If you try the four words on the top, bottom, left, and right sides of the screen. Equally four words corresponds to the W. Press the buttons the right order, you'll be able to compose the words and strike. Please make your own while searching for the words that will trigger your
What the hell you even saying, you super color hit?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hit?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
Iron skewers is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by, but Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. It's probably hidden in the storage room. The weapon already hidden somewhere, we couldn't find it. Would have been in an unexpected place. Where would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer?
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything!
Must revoke to Teru the conclusive evidence that proves he was the killer. Random fake actions. Can they talk action? Okay, here we go. Oh.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
I like how it used to be there.
Unforgivable! I don't know. Paris Hilton!
He said Paris Hilton. What the fuck?
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know. Paris Hilton! Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
The meat on bone, bone on meat, meat the bone on what? Hold on, I'm confused.
Shut up!
What am I answering?
That's impossible!
Oh!
Nonsense! Unforgivable!
I forgot what the question was. That's why I was confused.
Where would the weapon be? This is the end.
Period. Oh. The bone on meat.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
Oh, that big ass piece of meat. That's what it's saying. Wow.
There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked.
It seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer and the churrasco earlier inside the pellet food. That appears to be the case. I wouldn't know what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
Not knowing it was a bruh, not her still trying to eat food.
Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Wait, now hold on a second. Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go? I'm right here!
Did he go get it?
I'm already eating it! A bear that eats meat!
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
What is this? So yummy! Damn it! That's my meat! I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My! There's something inside the meat! Look what came out! Is that
An iron skewer?
Shaking my
Check
head,
it out.
Teru.
The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
Oh, the handle was made.
The
Wow.
sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet? Isa, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
What happened to your shit? Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should
I guess
first.
we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
This is crazy, bruh. Go over the entire incident and then explain to if there's crime or right. If we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how it's not
So, we need to do it.
So it's finally come to this, my throbbish jesting. Every case has one last feature to bring to the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. At this phase, you will give a complete summary of the case. You have to remember just whatever events in the case in the form of a comic book. This reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. Gaps in areas where a number of pieces are missing, so you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. Inside the one set, there will be correct panels placed among incorrect panels. And use upon the correct panels containing the set is switched over to a new set. After that, if you fill in all the holes, you just play the challenge. Pretty sure some of you noticed, but it will be difficult to complete some of the gaps. And once you fill some in, it'll be much simpler. For those of you who played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Now then, when playing and solving the closing argument, there's a certain trick. You move the reticle on the gaps on each page, it will display the hints at the top of the screen. This type of hint will ask you what kind of scene is drawn in that gap. Also, if you move the reticle onto a truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint explains the scene contained in that. Put together these two hints, think carefully. Of course, don't forget that there will be a time limit. Don't shoot again. Stop one. Everyone at the party is... Same scene as the office. At the office room, blackout occurred. Who did the obvious see? What the hell is this? I'm confused about what the fuck that is. Is that the portable stove? What did the killer obtain at the storage room? What did the killer do after exiting into the dark hall? What was found under the table? Let's see something there. Air conditioner turned on. It's a little different this time because they only give you a limited amount. Right? Everyone at the party. I am running, bro. unlit stove? The moment it got dark, Byakuya... Okay, it tells me what's wrong. I like that it tells me what's wrong before it starts doing it. Could this be this? What do after exiting into the dark hall? You're basically just putting together the whole series of events. That's it. I'm missing something. At the storage room before the blackout. Yeah, that was in the kitchen. That doesn't make sense. Normally got dark. It's not this, right? I don't think so. None of this shit makes sense. I'm confused, guys. None of this shit makes any fucking sense. Everyone at the party is at the storage room before the blackouts. Weapon hidden in. That doesn't even make sense. What did it obtain at the storage room? What did the killer obtain at the storage room? Oh, they got that. Yeah, this makes no sense to me. Clearly I'm missing something, but I don't know what the fuck to say, guys. Cause all I have to work with is this shit, and this shit don't work. Sense. Oh, this is a knife going in the dirt. storage room before the blackout. Period. The moment it got dark, Byakuya night vision goggles.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right, everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed. He had to retrieve that knife, and at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime, especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
I'm so disappointed in this motherfucker. He done pissed me off.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
Period, Hajime.
It's a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone.
Shut your ass up.
Would never.
It seems this is the end.
Wow. I'm so disappointed in his stupid ass. Cleared a class trial without having to retry once. Yay, I got an achievement. Oh gosh. I feel like I'm gonna get a B. Yeah, I knew it.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Whoops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
No Diddy. All Diddy. I want to see how he's gonna get executed. You probably gonna get cooked or something. That's crazy.
Correct!
That's right. This time, the blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Hanamura.
No.
Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? Like, why? Why did you kill him? It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? Don't be... Bruh, he scares me. He scares me. I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the... Was he trying to kill Nagito? He was trying to kill Nagito. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing, and I saw him place the irons he bought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time, so I questioned him. When that happened, he...
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught?
What?
Been caught? What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Terry, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see, so that's what you
Well...
think. But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself, which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? That's what I was saying. He wants everybody to feel hope, even if it's for a really bad reason. I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's right, I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair. Are you kidding? Don't tell me you're actually serious. So you don't understand, that's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
Wait, no way!
There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? But isn't that what love is? Nagito, what's the meaning of this? Explain to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
If you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
With me.
You better not compare us to that. Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become. No. For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial. There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights. He's giving school shooter vibes a little bit.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Terror discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too. Huh?
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing, plus it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Terror? You expected to pique Terror's curiosity and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex? Well, you're basically right. It's true, I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it. This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know, because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife, and then in place of Nagito. No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps...
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
What did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much I promise. Could it be in order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards, and that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. Wow, so Byakuya was trying to protect him.
Such
And
despair.
yet, I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair. Is he an ultimate despair person? Because that's what it seems like. Is he in that little group? Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail? Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. That's dumb. If he dies, how can he protect everyone from dying? Yeah, that is kind of dumb. But I think he was like pushing Nagito out of the way so he wouldn't get stabbed, I think. And then he just ended up getting stabbed. Since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it, so that's why I decided to help Teru Teru. Why? Why? Well, because Teru Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru Teru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already. Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those are my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru Teru? In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain. You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey!
Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this? Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito, it's Teru Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning. If the Black Killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Hold on.
No.
That was, how should I put it, an accident. An act of self-defense, not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims. That's not...
Hey!
Save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so... Be honest, after learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right? You're wrong. There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. Yeah, and it's also kind of weird that he didn't tell anybody. He could have just told everybody what he was up to. But he didn't do that. He kept it to himself. So, yeah, he can go. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
That is...
Teru Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
He's giving South Carolina vibes, bro. Because she's waiting for me. Who the fuck is she? Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope Speak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right?
He's just trying to get back home to his mommy.
I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
Poor thing. I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. She def gonna collapse carrying his coffin. Bro, this shit sound like a 70s black movie. I keep waiting to hear somebody say drive turkey. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru. But if we were told our memories were stolen and that several years have passed since our first day, then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like this, so why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a
That's
lie.
why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teru, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it, because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it, if I only knew how he felt, something like this would have never happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was gonna kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So you wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, you guys. It doesn't mean I want to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do, and I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru. I see. Interesting, but as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. What?
So...
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't!
No, you can't.
Jeez, get out of my way!
Oh my gosh. Hi, Daniela. It is sad.
Well now.
There, now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait!
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Hey!
Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I...
Please!
Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura diner tomorrow.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Lies! I won't believe this!
Damn, Zodi, this is crazy. Look at your ass. Ooh. Deep fried taro. Oh no. Monokuma is so fucking extra, bro. Not all of them having a watch.
Extreme!
I'm stopping right there. That was just brutal. Hold on, let me see if my pet needs to... Oh my gosh. Oh no, the despair meter is getting higher. I'm saving. That was horrible. That was just horrible, Monokuma. That was absolutely horrible. Alright guys, thank you so much for being here with me tonight. Be sure to leave a like on the stream if you guys haven't already. And we will be playing this again a little later in the week.
Danganronpa.
Yeah, we'll be playing it again a little bit later in the week, but be sure to leave a like on the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed this part. I really liked Taro, so I'm really sad he's the first to go. Like, he's definitely one of my favorites. He's funny. That accent was insane. But I guess we'll see what happens next time. Thank you guys so much for being here. Have a great Tuesday tomorrow, and I will see you guys on Wednesday. And we will probably be playing some TCM so I can keep leveling up characters, but yeah, I'll keep you guys posted. All right, good night.